Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm just I feel so embarrassed. Homer is zonked. Yeah, I was having that lo-fi up and then I realized it was bad. I know that was 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry. It's just because I was on time to starting stream, but I wasn't on time to post. Logan, thank you for liking and subscribing. You're as far as my stream goes, you're my first YouTube subscriber since I started streaming on YouTube. Sorry guys, sorry. That's a little embarrassing. I hope you guys are doing well though. I'm just about done with announcements. What the fuck? Wait, he's everywhere. What? Ark, what are you doing? See you. Switching. Lurking. What? He's literally every eye on me right now. 7 streams. 7 streams is all I have for you. Dog, how have you been enjoying Resident Evil? You're from the UK? What time is it over there right now? Hell yeah. I have a few buddies up in the UK. Well, I say few, but like I think like 1 or 2. The music's a little bit loud. Oh, that's right. Okay. I forgot. I turned it up because like when I was doing my own stuff off stream, I forgot I could have the music. How does it how is it now? Then yeah, sorry Logan. What was I gonna say? Yeah, what time is it over there? Because I have a few buddies knowing from like fighting games and Valorant when I played like for like a little bit. Actually, what I mostly know them from is Fortnite. Wait, actually, no, I'm lying. I know them from a server I joined called like an Among Us server. And like a lot of the people there tended to be UK, and like my work schedule worked out with them, so it was pretty cool. It's 038. What is that in not military time? I know that means it's like late for you, right? Is that 12 our time? Or well, no, not 12 our time. It would be 7:40 my time. Damn, it's 12 o'clock. Thank you for stopping by. Even if it's for a few minutes, I appreciate the company here on YouTube. Let's be Resident Evil 5 today with my friend. Fucking peak! I don't know which one is my favorite out of the bunch. I kept saying it was the later games, but God, I love some 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all you get. 7 games. Anyways, nah, okay. With Resident Evil 7 and 8, those are like still up there as far as my favorites. I don't know. I think not, like I still keep bouncing back and forth, and I'm almost debating on doing a tier list. It's just I haven't played every single game. It'll be 8? Yes, dude. Good fucking game. It is way easier. You play on standard mode though, because you only get standard, I believe, right away. unless like you played it on hardcore. Oh shit. Okay. Just a badass over here. Maybe that skill issue is just really prevalent with me. Also, yeah, I used to play sorry, going back to your comment earlier, Logan. I used to play a lot of Among Us. It was like, honestly, it came at like such a great point in time. Oh, hold on. I think I gotta like increase the chat widget. Why does it feel so small? Yeah, it's not the way to do it, but that's gonna be the way I do it for now. I actually gotta like go in the link and fix it, but whatever. I'll keep that. Make random videos? Like what? Yeah, so going back to Among Us real quick before I go back to Resident Evil. We're gonna ramble a little bit and then we're gonna get started on the model kit. Also because I don't have my iPad set up. So yeah, Among Us came at such a good time. One, it was like at the peak of popularity, so like finding games with anybody was just about right. But I was just like trying to make new friends. Trying to give an attempt at online just because of how busy I was like work-wise. I was living with some pretty bad people. Oh, I should turn up my mic. That probably sounds a bit better now. Yeah, I was living with some pretty bad people. Let's just say just like taking advantage of me and like my worth. And pretty much I just really needed a game where I could lock in. And honestly, Among Us was perfect for that. Like there was like no huge consequence for like losing at the game, but you're like surrounded by so many people that like even if it's just temporary, which fortunately for me it wasn't temporary, it made the whole experience pretty good. Tragic backstory ass ramble. Yeah, probably a little too much there, but whatever. After that though, like, yeah, I was part of a cool server, met some really nice people. And I still talk to them from time to time. Some of them even came out for like fighting game events, so that was cool. That was it. Do Roblox vids? Honestly, I would love to play Roblox, but like, I feel like I missed my chance on that. Like, I kind of wish I played when the Squid Games Roblox was pretty popular. Resident Evil 2 remake, is that the remake, or I'm assuming the remake that's wrecking you? I know they were on like a huge sale recently. I kind of regret, actually I think this sale is still going. I want to get them, but my problem is I want to own my games physical. Like, especially if it's like Resident ink ribbon saves make it 10 times harder. Yeah, they do. Fucking ass. And I'm glad they took that away. Now the typewriter just seems more like a novelty though. I don't know. I'm a casual gamer, dude. I don't need no fucking ink ribbons. But yeah, so still refuse to play on standard. But you're a hardcore gamer, alright? You're better than the average guy. Come on now. Make me look like a fucking loser. Gotta go to bed now? I gotta go now because I have to go to bed. Oh, I know why I said, I thought it said I gotta go to bed because I have to go to bed. No, you're good, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Typically I'm trying to start streaming around this time, so whenever you have free time, even if it's just a minute, 5 minutes, I'll take whatever I can get. Appreciate you again stopping by. Hopefully bring another conversation for next time. I should have gotten the Discord so you can join the Discord. I don't know if you have a minute to do that. Really should get a fucking widget, but out of like everything I worked on recently, a widget for Discord was not one of them. I hope the changes to yeah, I did. Thank you. I was literally just about to bring that up. Thank you, man. See, this is why you a real one, bro. You make me feel like a loser when it comes to playing video games. But you've always been a day oneer. You've always been a day oneer. Yeah, we switched to Restream again recently, and I'm giving it another shot. Just because I thought the one I found was decent, but fortunately the one I'm currently using, I was able to do a lot of workarounds to where it's not going to drain my CPU usage as much. So I decided to switch there. I just realized too, I did not go live on TikTok, even though I swear I clicked on it. So that's, we're doing great. We're doing great. One second. All right, cool. All right, we're live on the TikTok. Get back to my stream real quick. Does anyone ever use any other text or voice chats besides main announcements? No, not really. That's why I'm trying to communicate more in what did I change it to? Just Chat Hub. I want that to kind of be like the casual, like anyone can say whatever. I do want to make a few more categories, but I didn't want to get overzealous. I made fighting games because I know for a fact that like there's fighting game people already in here, and I also will be talking about it. I didn't add one for model kits because I'm not really sure if I should. It's kind of just like, hey, look at my cool model kit, and oh, do you see that this one's coming out? And I guess that's chat worthy enough, but just because a lot of the viewers that I know right now that aren't into it, I avoided from doing that. But I would like to have like a few more categories, ideally. Added like random voice channels as well, just in case like anyone's like gaming. So it's gonna be like very, I mean, I shouldn't say very, but I'm trying to keep it as minimalistic as possible. Why are there VCs? I'm just being preemptive. Again, if there's different people playing different games, I'm just trying to get ahead of that. And if there's people like some of the buddies of mine that stream, what I used to do is I used to join their just hanging out voice chats, just like watch them stream. I used to do that. So antisocial self could never. I mean, it was also because I knew some of the people, to be fair. But it's there because I would like, like you and Mommy, we love you. Like I would like you guys, if you're ever comfortable, you know, to be able to hang out or talk random shit, or like if I'm live, you know. It's a thing that I see other streamers Discords do. Like Pay Money Wubby. Sometimes I'll just lurk in the voice chat, but it is nice to, you know, hear other people, especially some of them actually being around my age, watching him and also like talking to each other too. That's kind of the goal. That's for like stream voice chat, or no, not stream voice chat, for the Insurgency Hub ones. Maybe I might get rid of one game group since we don't have that many people active right now, but it's more just a preemptive thing. Fighting games, probably could have not made the voice chats, but I just decided to because I really want to emphasize that, like, hopefully I'll become like a 50-50 streamer where I am playing mostly fighting games and then obviously whatever's trendy or whatever games that I want to play in my backlog. So I cut out a lot from when it was originally made, while also adding some new stuff. So I made all those like banners and stuff, which I still need to finish, kind of, but just so people can find my links, share my links. Announcements, that really didn't change. Rules, I have not worked on it at all, but I would like to add some rules. And then I do have a feedback page, which I had already made, luckily. Oh my god, why did I join the voice chat? Yeah, so pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. My goal before my birthday was to try and take streaming more seriously, and kind of failed to do that, but this is kind of my way of cheating the process a little bit, or cheating myself, being like, yeah, you did take it seriously. Yeah, I hope you guys like it. Might invite some friends of mine too again, just to kind of increase the numbers. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Again, I hope you guys do like it. What the fuck? What's... Hold up. Oh my god, of course new issues arise. Why the fuck is TikTok now taking up so much CPU? I've never seen it do that before. That's an easy amount. Not CPU, GPU. I just fixed everything as far as making my other streams lower. Now I gotta fucking deal with all that. Gain a new obsession with Warzone. I don't blame you. I had like my good year and a half where I was really obsessed with Warzone. I'm so confused. TikTok is being fucking egregious right now. Might actually have to end TikTok stream. Like bumping my usage to fucking 60. I'm like, hello? I got my fucking restream and everything to be used up until 17%. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. TikTok was literally not doing this like a bit ago. Never actually used guns. That somehow makes it more fun. I don't blame you. I wouldn't, to be honest, I would never do it in Warzone. But I would use melee weapons. Like the, fuck, what are they called? I think they're like combat sticks or Hanba sticks or something. Those were stupid OP. They nerfed them and they went from like 2 hit to like 3 hit still. So those were stupid and like so much fun to do. And I'm not sure if they can still do it, but when you have like a melee already equipped, you can just do a finisher by holding the button. Alright, let's see if TikTok is fucky. There's no reason for it to be at this percentage. Unless like I'm double streaming TikTok without realizing it. I promise we're gonna start model kits soon. It's really annoying that it's happening. What the fuck? I don't know, man. TikTok might not be it today. Whatever. I run around with a chainsaw like a crackhead. Get friends to run melee, then just start jumping people. Great time. I have a few people that play it, but to be honest, like I just played so much of it that I just couldn't get behind it anymore. Like if you are that Warzone guy, no fucking blame to you. It is genuinely really fun when you do, especially when you have people to play with. But even when I had people to play with, it was just like getting too repetitive for me. Which I am a hypocrite because I play nothing but like the same fighting game character in constant matches, but I don't know, there's just something that reaches to me in those games. Warzone itself is mid. I mean, yeah, right, it's your basic like run and gun. There's not really like much you're gonna do changing the formula. Alright, give me like 1 second to try and figure out this like TikTok thing.
Have you been
man, this is so annoying because like TikTok is literally not doing anything. Like OBS is doing all the work for TikTok, and it uses significantly less storage. I mean, CPU right now. I actually want to like get to building my model kit, and I know I'm gonna be annoyed if I keep focusing on this, but like my ADHD really doesn't want to let me go on this. If you actually play every day with meta guns and sweat like crazy in non-ranked lobbies, you might have a mental disorder. Yeah, what are you trying to say about me then? Because that's all I did. Honestly, I did that though because it was easier to level up like weapons and stuff. Like they have like double XP like every other weekend. Oh, just the player base? I appreciate that. Not me. No, I'm playing. I'm just giving you shit on that one. Oh, motherfucker. You know what I realized too? I didn't post on fucking Discord that I was live. God, I'm so behind. I was like, hell yeah, dude, I'm streaming at my scheduled time. And here I am now, just problem after problem. Appreciate a few of you guys being so patient with me. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end TikTok for now. There was literally no difference from yesterday till now. And for some reason, TikTok itself is trying to fucking go 60% like usage. Again, streaming to two different things on OBS is 15 to 17. TikTok wants to be extra today. Fuck you, TikTok. Well, it's weird because it's not even that they're actually trash. Like I think it's trash having to be part of the creator program in order to go live, unless like you do what I do and have to like do a fucking workaround with the TikTok stream, or TikTok live studio. it's literally like working just fine. It was OBS that was giving me all the issues last time, which is again weird because all I did was change OBS. I didn't change TikTok. Like I don't know, like I'm not sure if I just fucking Is this the Warhammer? It should have changed. Oh my god. I swear I changed that too. God, I hate how so unprepared I am today. Probably had something to do with me changing my username. Okay, should be all good now. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We're gonna get started. Let me get my iPad. Just getting the computer to recognize my iPad really quick. I need him to yap instead of me. Yeah, dude, you've been putting in the work right now. Oh, someone come get this man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad we've been able to shoot the shit. I'm glad you've been playing Resident Evil. I don't know if it was because of me or not, but I'm glad you've been in, regardless of whatever influence, I'm glad you've been playing them. And playing them co-op is arguably way more fun. Alright, come on, iPad. This isn't the moment where you stop working on me too, is it? Oh! Oh! The Optimum Prime! Sorry, if you guys know that meme, that you guys are actually kind of based. I don't want to keep talking about myself. It makes me feel kind of selfish. Dude, you've been watching me for how long? You know me by now. If I thought it was too much, I would tell you. I talk about myself too. People just want to keep hearing about myself. I feel like some people look at me and they're like, dude, just play the fucking game. You don't care. He said this guy loves talking about himself. Woo. Oh, fuck. I don't know why the link didn't put it up in there. Discord login required. I'm sorry if it's cringy, but the hacker voice. I'm in. Oh, hold on. Let me text my boy that I'm building this minifig. So this is from Warhammer 40,000, which is the game that I played recently. If you guys didn't know, or if you did know, based on the, oh god, the glare, minifigs, where you get a bunch of these guys and all you do is fight someone else's army. The symbols put, even though the rules can be kind of complicated. My friend just got me this because this is the game, this is the character I play in the game. Another tragic backstory incoming though. I used to play this quite a bit in high school. With what little money I could make from helping neighbors, I always put it into Warhammer. And my fucking asshole friend at the time took away my whole army and then like moved to like somewhere that was like pretty far. And so ever since then, I just couldn't get myself back into the hobby. So I'm like even a little scared making this guy because I'm like, I'm gonna think, oh, I did say it? My bad. I do get afraid though, because as soon as I build this guy, I don't want to be like, hey, maybe I should go get some more. These things are pricey, man. Like, one character can be 25 bucks because it's like a special character. But then like, if you get base troopers, it's also like 4 for 25. Not tragic, just dementia onsetting. We are getting closer to my birthday every day here. So yeah, the dementia maxing is probably insane right now. Alright, get started. So typically you can use super glue. In the past, I've had issues using super glue. Here are the instructions. Actually wondering, can I take it out? One thing that's really been helping me, not to advertise, you know, not sponsored, but this guy has helped me save a lot of my Gundam figures. Basically, if pieces break or if they're not staying tight like they should be, this is literally liquid cement. I did say dementia maxing. Am I cool now? Am I saying like the cool kids things? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I keep hearing maxing every fucking day. Like Mog maxing. I was like, what the fuck are you like? You want to get slapped? No. It's Mr. Cement. McDonald's new meals are whack. What are the new meals? I know about the Big Arc. I wanted to try that one. Yeah, I wanted to try this one because like the CEO clearly did not like his own burger. Mix them. Oh, that took me a while to get. Got me looking up fucking McDonald's meals, bro. I'm trying to be healthy. By the way, on the weight loss journey, gonna fucking talk about myself again. I lost 5 pounds. I lost 5 pounds recently. My girlfriend and I have been trying to take it seriously. She's been going crazy. She started like a month before I did. She's already over 10 pounds lost. Oh, let me make sure I'm cutting into this right. Yeah, she's a fucking beast at the gym, dude. We're just gonna start off by cutting up all the pieces, and then we're gonna shave them down after. I can kind of figure out what piece is what. Oh god, I cut a little too close on that one. Like, really debating on if I should just open my new pair of nippers. I have them somewhere around here. It's like these, but they actually like don't look rusted. I'm just really trying to like break this before I use the new nippers. Also, because I haven't opened them either, because I need to buy oil for my nippers. No Diddy, but baby oil will not work this time. Alright, chat, let me try and it's actually a little hard for me. It's been a long time since I made these guys. But trying to see it with my old man eyes. No buenos, no bueno. I'm like debating. I don't want to keep bothering him, but I'm almost like, should I like mention Mama, we love you? Just to see if he's free. Nah, I'll just let him come on his own time. Maybe he's busy. God, I'm gonna need a new filer soon too. God, this is like thicker plastic than some of the stuff I normally work with too. I am now saying words to keep channel alive because I have no good topics. Have you been streaming lately? Any of the Resident Evil games have you been playing live? I hate how blind I am. Oh, not really? You can't think of anything good? I mean, just putting it up on stream's not bad. I understand if you're just looking for some chill time. Ash. Was he home early? Oh. Wait, hold on. The miss is here? It's like really early for her. Never mind. That's scary. It sounded like someone was at my door. My dog is barking, so I'm like... You want to come say hi to stream? What? Up. Yeah, just a good boy. You want your ball? We got him a new ball recently because he keeps tearing up his other stuff. Look at that ball. Here. There you go. I can angle it a little bit just to show you. He's so proud of it. Look at ball. No misses, but there is Ash. If he does get up though, I'm trying not to, you know, pull a Hassan. If he wants to get up, he can get up. The only things I put up have been unedited vids, mostly for myself. That's good. Alright, that's the whole minifig cut out. Nice and simple, you know. The part that gets difficult is kind of the assembly, but to be honest, it's the painting. So we won't be doing the painting on stream because I don't have the materials for it. It does kind of require me to get a spray paint kit and also really changing my setup, because if I try and spray paint anywhere near this, I am asking for cataclysmic failure. Oh man. Oh, I was like, he didn't want to hang out, but he dropped his ball. Okay. Go chill over there if you want. Also, if you see me drinking a lot of soda, not that I need to explain myself, but I've been switching over to zero sugar. Also, shout out to SodaStream. I haven't used it for a while, but finally actually have good flavors. Ash, come back. Stream wants to say hi again, bud. Buddy? Hey, look at that. That boy. Look at that boy. Hey. Can't tell if you're looking sassy or if you're just... Oh no. You want to catch the ball? Up it. Up it. Good boy. He always gets so proud of himself catching the ball, so he like takes a victory lap. It's like every time you throw the ball at him. Sorry, need to text the missus. Now that we actually have these cut off, we're gonna try and do that before we shave it down. So yeah, the thing that is different, it looks too pretty. So like, there's like, it's like really hard to show. There's like a little indent here where you can kind of connect pieces, but that's really all you get. Like, it's not like normal model kits where you hear the click or you hear like something slide in. So it kind of, that's like my only gripe about these things. And ultimately kind of why I never really also went back to it. I just feel like for my patience, it was like too difficult. And like kind of around the time that I stopped playing Warhammer was when a friend of mine actually got me a model kit. Fucking, that model kit was difficult as shit, but do we have a lot of people here? It's okay. This is a background stream type of day, chat. Did I put, do you guys, well, I say do you guys, well, just me and Ark, but, Ark, did you want me to put on, like, any videos or anything? Anything specific you think I should watch? If not, it's fine. Yeah, we got... Should really organize what pieces I shaved down. All by yourself. Alright. I think I am gonna bother Mom, we love you. Sorry, my nose was itchy. Oh, miss, I wasn't picking my boogers. Alright, he'll be stopping by after a movie. Probably did see it, but he was just gonna join whenever. No. Do I cut that off? Okay. Okay, we're gonna build this guy. And we're gonna build Optimus Prime. I'll show you guys after. I don't want to spoil it right now. One thing I eventually need to get for my supply kit. Hold on, let me be very careful on this cut. So the one thing I need on my supply kit, I really need small files. This one's really good. I genuinely love this brand, Razer. But they do have a small one. But if I just switched to metal files and got like a pack, it would be so much easier. Silence sometimes broken up by Luigi. I haven't forgotten. Oh, right. Do I? They have one for Pikmin? That's so funny. It's a whole hour. So, by the way.
Yahoo!
Oh. Rude. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for the new Mario Bros. Movie. They just announced this. So I don't know if it's because they're trying to do a Super Smash Brothers movie, but fucking Star Fox, one of my favorite all-time Nintendo characters, is in this movie. Like, there was a snippet of his clothes, but people couldn't confirm if it was him. They straight up like released a poster. I'm a little bummed because they could have kept that a secret until the movie came out. Dude. They are literally edging it, and I'm okay with it. I don't want this to be a thing that's rushed. Like the thing is, I was talking about it with my friend recently. Hold on, let me play the Luigi. So I'm excited that he's in this movie. It's such an oddball pick. I understand why they did it though, because like Super Mario Galaxy And like obviously who else explores the goddamn galaxy other than this guy? Um I just feel like for the context of like all the characters there in the movie, there was already enough. And not in a complaining sense. Like I just feel like if they wanted to, they could have made like an original story and then have Fox. But at the same time, I feel like this helps the character because when people think back on Mario Galaxy, they're going to think about the game for sure. But most people in this generation now are going to think about Fox being a part of this movie. So I feel like it helps digest this character a bit better when you think about the possibility of a Super Smash Brothers movie. And also, it's been like almost 10 years since this guy got a game, which really bums me out. It's funny because like even like Lucy was like, I didn't know you liked this guy so much. Genuinely, aside from like Zelda, I think my favorite Nintendo game of all time, like series. Like I grew up with the GameCube games. I played it on N64 at my cousin's all the time. It was like God, the amount of hours I put into the 3DS version of the 64 game, like when they remastered it, is insane. Like I replay that game as many times as possible. I know for a fact I have like over 100 hours in that game alone. It was also because it was one of the only games I had at the time for the 3DS. Couldn't really afford a lot more. But still, like that game, ah, God, holy unk, man, shut up. Look, it wasn't like my generation, all right? My cousin had a 64. This was before we can afford the GameCube. Nah, I'm playing. I know you're just fucking around. I know. N64 mentioned W Unk. But yeah, I genuinely love these games with a passion. I actually, if not today, maybe another just chatting stream, I might put on like a Star Fox history video. But it's just insane to me that this is happening. He looks so good too. Like this one was his last video game appearance in Zero, which I kind of like it because it looks more anime. But I mean, like, come on, are we kidding here? The fucking visor, dude. The Star Fox glazing is insane, but the visor's sick. The everything. I'm just wondering if like. Because if this is like Smash Bros, he's gonna be like a younger one. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get a movie about Star Fox, and like, hopefully, play into the idea that he's moving on to another mission after this. Because that'd be cool too. Like I'm okay too if like they want to make it like comic books where they just have all these random stories, and sometimes they can connect. If we're being realistic, it's probably a Smash Bros. Movie. Even the Donkey Kong versus Mario scene hinted at so much Smash Bros. References. And when they fought Bowser, too. I think that's what's actually going to happen. But I wouldn't be mad at the idea that we're actually getting, like, a story universe rather than a cinematic universe, if I'm making sense. Donkey Kong's technically his own like series too, but they just straight up added him like he was a Mario character. So like it could just be a thing where we see random characters. Like when we get to Mario 64, like say if that's the game that happens after this, right? We could get like a Link crossover. Like Legend of Zelda could straight up show like they could make up a bullshit reason to say that the country of Hyrule or whatever is right next to fucking Mushroom Kingdom. Like they could easily like make up some shit like that if they're doing this. Did I play it? Ash, no. Stop. Actually scaring the hose. So I thought I didn't play it, but it's been like 4 minutes since the last one. Did I also like turn up the volume so that we just get scared shitless? Also, sorry, I didn't read your comment. So only two 64 games I played were Doom 64 and Mario 64. Get a bass boosted version. I don't think I'll do the bass boosted version, but I'll turn it up. I played Doom 64, but I played it on PlayStation, so I don't know if that counts. And I have played Mario 64, but I didn't beat it until I got the DS remake. What a time to be alive, though. Like, I remember, like, playing Smash Bros. Growing up. And even, like, stopping a few years ago. And the idea of, like, a Smash Bros. Movie was, like, always a meme. I don't want to say it was, like, the most popular meme, but, like, people were like, oh, what a, like, you know, Avengers and shit. What if we actually got Smash Bros.? And I just think, you know, it was kind of a thought you could laugh at. Now, if you played the Wii, though, that's like the perfect story they could adapt. Subspace Emissary is actually like one of Nintendo's greatest stories, and there's like not even a lick of dialogue. Yeah, be careful on this one. This one actually is on top of the shoulder. Can't shave it down too much. Oh, I almost dropped it. Feels like a better tweezer tool. I don't have to use my fingers, and I should be using that. I'm so stubborn and don't want to buy it. But yeah, I don't know. The fact that like, yeah, we're in this timeline is insane to me. Is our country going to shit? Yes. Is everything inflating in prices? 100%. But hey, dude, guess who's watching Mario on April 1st? Come on. We actually might go the Thursday because I guess they're doing like Wednesday releases. So I actually might go see it Thursday because that's when my friends and I are next available. So I don't know if I should just forget about Luigi until it happens or if because like it's like Loki making me anxious that he's not saying anything. Like we're almost at 10 minutes, dude. Shout out to Star Fox though. Shout out to Nintendo for even letting these movies happen. I'm sure they trusted Illumination, but like I feel like trying to get your hands on a Nintendo IP probably one of the fucking hardest things you can convince Nintendo to do. Luigi will come when I least expect it. I'm gonna be building like a really important part, and he's gonna like actually make me fuck up. I'm actually like okay with taking that risk. Make sure I'm not cutting too much into the foot. That's weird. Oh, okay, no, that's not weird. Never mind. I was like, it's saying I have a piece that I don't, but I guess I cut it out. Oh shit. I might have actually already fucked up. Did I? God, it's been so long. I don't know. I'm like wondering because there's like a little highlighted piece, but there's nothing on the foot, so I don't know if I shaved it down. Oh no, this foot's fine. This one I think I shaved down too much. I'm not sure though. Gotta eat, BRB. No worries. My impatient ass just wants to start building it, then shave it, but I kind of just want to get all this tedious work out the way. Am I tweaking? Where's fucking Luigi, dude? Alright, we got all the pieces assembled. I mean, uh, shaved. Okay, so now this is where things get a little tricky. Just a little. We're not painting it, so we don't have to stress too much. So what we want to do, start using the cement that I have and pretty much glue the pieces together. Ooh, actually, I'm not done. God, I noticed that because if I had applied a glue, you could have already like messed up the figure and shaved down the foot properly. Maybe I'll just try and assemble it now, because then I can just double check if anything needs to be done before put it on. Alright. Yeah, it wants to go. This. Oh, it's so scary. Hold on. God, it's been way too long since I've made one of these. Oh no. Okay. Found the strat. Because it doesn't lock in, but it kind of holds in place when you find the right spot. Keep in mind too, when you're using things like this, you do want to keep some space if you're not wearing a mask. Because it's a little toxic. A little toxic. Yeah, now it's all about just holding it in place until it pretty much I can let go. This is why I like my simple brained clicks and connection pieces. Because sometimes my patience is not good. This is the fast one. Yeah, I don't know if I grabbed the right one. That before I majorly spill. So I have two of these. I have one that's regular, and I think this is the regular one. I also have a fast acting one. I should have been using that one. I think it's fine though. A little loose because I fucked with it. God damn it. I'm gonna let it sit there for a second. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? Yeah, not really. I almost got afraid. I could not find the face. I was like, what? I think I'll try and do the head first. So I can let that dry. Not necessarily bad, because there's actually a connection piece when you do this. Or is it not? Oh, do you need to cement this as well? Oh, that's so weird to me. God, man, when was the last time I made one of these guys? Last time I made one. Made these guys. I didn't color them as cool. God, I hate looking at these because it makes me want to get them now. See, this is what I'm saying. There's a problem. There's a problem when you buy these things because there's a chance you're gonna buy more. And like taking a quick look, let's see. This is the faction that I like a lot. Like, see this shit's crazy. This is more expensive than what it was before. Fucking hey, Luigi. 20 goddamn minutes in. So yeah, there's like your special characters that it's like, okay, here's here we go. $7 off at least, right? And then let's see. See, then you can get like a set of these guys, and these are kind of like special Blood Angels. So like you're almost buying 3 for 1. Now, granted, these units are actually like, you know, just as good as a few of these guys, but still, it just gets pricey. Like, yeah, look at that. Like, $50 was for 3 guys, but if you go for a different faction, you get 5 guys. Hey, shout out to 5 guys. Pretty good burgers. I'm actually surprised we found that many on here. Because you're supposed to find them like at specific model kit stores. And like, yeah, you need this whole fucking book, which I'm pretty sure you can find cheaper somewhere else. This reseller's just being an asshole. And it tells you how to play your fucking guys and what units you need and what they do. It's insane. These are just toys. Like, they actually do sell like toys of them now. Fucking A. What a crazy fucking hobby. You judge though, I was into it. And like, the more I look at these, the more I want to be into it. How are we looking on this guy? Pretty sturdy, pretty sturdy. Alright, so we're gonna go to this next part now. So the only thing I'm confused by is that like there's empty space. So like goes in well. But I don't know where to cement it. Unless I do it on the edge. Kind of scares me, to be honest. Should I do it on back body? I guess I could try and do it on the back body. Because that's where one of the arms goes. So worst case, if I fuck it up, it could just go to here. Alright, let's try it. Oh. Alright, we're gonna see how that does. I'm gonna rush a little bit of this. Because even if this chess piece falls, I can always put it back. We're gonna add the headpiece now. Lather that guy. We'll go to lather. I shouldn't say there's like no clear instructions as to like how they want you to connect it. I'm not sure if I showed it well enough. Oh, Mama, we love you. What's up, man? Sorry, I was rambling. What's going on, man? How was that movie? Good, I don't have to talk anymore. Sorry for the delay. I was locking in on this piece. So, what I was trying to say is like they do have these like little indents and like marks like kind of here. Oh, did I turn up? No, no. They kind of here, and they had like an indent for the head to slide in. The housemaid is a 4 out of 10. What is that? Oh, I knew I heard of that one. Damn, is it really that bad? Oof. It's getting kind of mid. It's getting kind of mid. Wait, on the big screen? The genuine knockers were on the big screen? Speak, brother. It's still what I consider the big screen. Hold up, let's reconsider now. Yeah, hold on. All right, Mama, we love you. We need your in-depth analysis, critique, and then we can get to the plot of the movie. Ah, no, I'm kidding. Unless. Felt like AI wrote it. The only good part was the knockers. Jesus. Makes me feel bad though, because like I know a lot of people refer to Sydney Sweeney and think of obviously the knockers. It. Okay, I did kind of goof up. I should have. So the problem is the chest is fine. I should have put some like where the case. See that little opening right there? It's just I didn't want to like get any like blobs of cement. Like that's the one thing I hated about the super glue when I used to use that. Is that it can kind of make it not look pretty, and then you have to shave it down, but you're cutting into the figure. The thing is, like when I do this, it's holding well. So I think I'm just gonna skip it. It should be fine. Like if I'm putting this much force on it as it is, the chest isn't coming apart, then it's fine. Does she brand herself as the woman with huge milkers? I think she just brands herself as like the hot girl, no? Well, I guess that's kind of the same thing. Are we serious? I don't know. Well, cause like I feel like everyone got that reputation from her because of the fact that like Euphoria, she was like Oh yeah, I'm a high school girl that shows off her knockers. The Dr. Squatch soap. But that's the thing. I feel like there's a difference between being the knockers girl and being the hot girl. Does one can go without the other? Because if she's a knockers girl, then she's just like a Twitter OnlyFans motherfucker. But she's not like that. Every movie and show she's in, except for the single Marvel movie, has her huge knockers out. Well, like, what's her name? Who's the 50 Shades of Grey chick? She's also in like a lot of nudity movies, but she doesn't have knockers. So like, well, no, I guess she is kind of, cause you know who she kind of reminds me of? Sofia Vergara. So she's kind of the Milkers actress. Hey, but she is actually pretty good in Euphoria. Shout out to that show. I actually do like that show. Name a single other movie she even cameos in that doesn't show off the Milkers. I can't. You got me. You got me. Son of a bitch. All right, man. Point taken. Sophia doesn't even show them off every chance she gets. Who's the other one? She's also Hispanic. I'm forgetting her name. Lucy would be able to tell me. Sophia is the Sydney Sweeney from MILF Lovers. Believe it or not, 10 years ago, she wasn't. She wasn't the MILF Lovers. Here I am talking about like the now MILF Lovers actresses. I was talking about the N64 earlier. God, dude, I might as well just call it in right now. I think it's actually over for me, chat. You never said MILFs were bad. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Damn, dude. Unk knows balls, though. All right, I appreciate that. Yo, Ark, you're right, man. And we were talking about you earlier, Mama. We love you. You low key do carry the chat. Like even for me, sometimes I feel like I can't talk. But we're like less than 10 minutes in with you, and we're on the Milkers. Let's go. No. Oh my god. Actually based. Okay, it's telling me to put on the arm, so let me not be impatient. I was like low key trying to ramble while figuring out how I'm gonna add in all these parts. Coming together though, it's coming together. Be starting Optimus Prime in no time. I love this cement way more than fucking super glue. Oh wait, actually, fuck. I'm gonna dry, but let me just double up on this because the arms can be kind of a hassle sometimes. Ugh, I hate the smell. Reminds me of fucking nail polish. Oh no, now it's not wanting to connect and it's gonna dry. Oh, we got it, we got it. Nobody can complain about Sydney Sweeney showing off though. That's how she stars in so many movies when her acting like AI is trying to sound wait, what? Nobody can complain about Sydney Sweeney showing off though. That's how she stars in so many movies when her acting is like AI trying to sound sexy. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I mean, like, aside from Milkers, like, she is a very attractive, like, actress. I will say her speaking is, like, pretty mundane. Like, she does sound like the fucking, like, how should I put it? You know those, like, and I know this happens in, like, every age of high school. You know those, like, high school girls are, like, baristas at Starbucks? And they, like, I'm trying to do a voice, they, like, sound like this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they sound like they're trying to be fucking. I don't know what that is, but that's how Sydney Sweeney sounds. Y'all have a gooning problem? No, we are just aficionados. Hey, chat. Shout out to my friend Adam, man. Glad he got me this. Motherfucker's gonna make me spend like $100 though next month just trying to get more of these. I can't fall, brothers. I can't fall. Dangerous hobby. I can't fall. Wait, here's one of the worst parts. The shoulder. Pretend I'm putting it on now. Maybe I'm just over exaggerating. Like, for some reason, they're like slipping in a lot well. Again, if I try and like only do that, it's not gonna work. Only on Tuesdays, I'm unfollowing. That was the last we ever heard from him. Dog, y'all want to experience peak? Elle Fanning in the Predator Badlands movie. Predator Badlands was already like a 7.5 on a bad day. But with Elle Fanning, that movie's easily fucking 9, chat. Okay, so we're applying this. The shoulder. Then there's a little divot on the shoulder there. A little caved in spot. It's a little easier to see on the arm. And put that bad boy on. Let it dry. And we're gonna pause for a little bit. That did kind of rush the arm and the shoulder. But I like this, man. I really love this stuff. Like, maybe I just had a bad time with some of the model kits for the minifigs. Because there's like no blotches whatsoever. No blobs, blotches that like make me irritated having to scrape out or run it under hot water. Like, this stuff makes miniatures so much more feasible. Did Luigi ever Luigi? He did once. 20 minutes in. From Sunday to Wednesday, I got a total of 6 hours sleep and felt perfectly fine. Oh my god, brother. Why on earth did I feel so bad after a full 8 hours of rest? It's your body slapping you. Like I say, I'm not like trying to joke. That's a actual thing. Because there's times where like my sleep schedule's good for a few weeks, but if I have like 2 off days, it takes so long for my body to recover. And sometimes, um, like I'll get your type of sleep where it'll be like 4 hours on my worst days, and then like I get a consistent 5 to 6 hours, and then I go to like a Friday and I get full 8 hours of rest. It's your body telling you you're not doing enough. And I know that sounds shitty putting it that way, but it's and you can look this up. There's an actual thing where if you sleep a couple hours, 8 hours won't do it. And there's an actual like sleep calculator. Like if you miss, like say you get 6 hours a day, right? Like, just kind of, since it's kind of an average, and you did it 5 days a week, so you're missing out on about 10 hours of sleep. To recover that 10 hours, it requires like 72, no, more than 72 hours of perfect 8 hours sleep to recover that. It's an actual thing. Like, it's actually pretty interesting how it works. My body can't handle the insane amount of grinding I've been doing on Dungeons and Dragons Online. I forgot Dungeons and Dragons had an MMO. I played it like when Neverwinter came out, but it was only because it was free on PlayStation. But I like playing the um the actual board game. I saw you on it. Is it good? How do you see me on it? Genuine Peak? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. There's a Dungeons and Dragons Online that you can play on PlayStation, but maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Did Dark Alliance? No, it's not this. Is it called Neverwinter? Maybe it wasn't. Oh, okay, so it's straight up called Neverwinter. My bad. I thought it was an expansion. Yeah, this game came out like a couple years ago. How does it say free MMO, but then $14? Yeah, I played this. It was pretty fun for a while. Oh, probably because of the Neverwinter Blue Glazed bundle. Sydney Sweeney's in the game. What? Anyways, game I'm talking about looks like a PS2 games, and it's. I'm glad you got that. Oh my god. I don't know what happens to this chat when you're in here, bro. Papa Smurf getting freaky. Uh, the tabletop game is great. I know, man. I was talking with a friend about it recently too. I've been wanting to play so bad. Like, I wish I had a group of people, bro. The only ones I talked to about it have been you and Blade. Tabletop game is great, but the video game is like if WoW and RuneScape had a child that was 100% free and actually good. Do people still play it though? The Dungeons and Dragons Online? I started playing the tabletop game with my two sisters and my older sister's husband. I think you mentioned this. Getting a little deja vu. Good for you, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Even if it's with people that are family, like it's still fun to play it rather than not. I'm supposed to be running it with my cousins, but trying to get it scheduled for a weekend has been pretty hard, especially since I have to go all the way to Wisconsin to see them. Can't remember anything from the last few days. Low sleep has fried me. That's what happens, bro. It's again, you should really look up videos into this. Like it's better to get a consistent 6 hours of sleep, even if you know your body should be getting 8, than like getting 6 one day, 4 another day, like 5 on a Wednesday, and then you get like 8 on a Thursday. Or that's why like too, like sometimes like when Lucy and I sleep like shit and we sleep in on Saturday, we feel even worse than we did the whole week. And it really drags our day. Like we don't get started until like the afternoon. Like even just like making breakfast, which at that point is brunch. Like really we wonder why the day goes by fast and then we look at the time we woke up. I got 1.5 hours for 4 days in a row. Dude, that's fucking terrible. We got to get you on something better, man. Dude, just a few weeks ago when I was playing Resident Evil, you were getting them nappy 8 hours. What's going on, man? I hope you're doing all right, man. I hope you can fix that though soon. Very important, and I would love, as much as I do appreciate you giving your energy to stream, if you need to go to sleep, definitely feel free to do so. All right, we're gonna attempt arm now. Should be holding up like that. Genuine think you have insomnia? You might, man. I don't want to be a diagnosis here, though.
Yahoo!
Oh shit! I think there's a sign. The fact that Luigi piped up. If you don't go to sleep, man, you might be hearing Luigi more often. we did we did that because Ark told me to. Hey, we got the cement on there. I think I'm gonna put a little knot in the divot. We're gonna put it on like the base of the arm shoulder too. We're gonna slide this on over. Okay, so that looks right. I have periods of periodically no sleep, then periods of extreme amounts of sleep. I mean, that sounds about right, dude. Sounds like your body's like giving in at certain points and being like, "We're not gonna let you do this shit." Attempt to sleep or play Dungeons and Dragons online. Wait, sorry, did I miss your comment earlier? Wait, are people still playing that game though, Dungeons and Dragons online? Oh yeah, you did say it's actually active as heck, surprisingly. Let me put this on YouTube. I'm actually kind of curious, like, God. We actually are gonna have to pause Luigi for a bit though. What's this called? Shout out to Queso. Oh, dog. Worst MMO ever. find, like, what's a good video? I don't want, like, a meme video. I guess we can try this.
Dungeons and Dragons Online is a game that I first stumbled into actually late last year. The funny part is I'd actually never played the tabletop version
it does look very
of
PS2.
D&D before. I knew about it.
This gives me... Hold on, sorry. I'm already rambling. This gives me Fable vibes. If any of you guys know this, you're actually fucking goated. Yes! Sorry for yelling Fable vibes in the chat, dude. We're talking about Star Fox today. We're talking about fucking Fable. We're talking about the N64. Dude, I'm popping off. I'm not too excited about the new one though. I hope it's good. But it kind of just seems like one of those, like, I hate to put it this way, but trying to be woke. Some of the cinematic did look pretty good though, so I don't want to dog it all the way. But yeah, Fable 3. I don't know. I hop back. Like, I feel like sometimes Fable 2 is better, but I feel like I have more memories with 3. But that could be my dementia. Anyways. Yeah, there was a new Fable that was announced a bit ago. You've only met the nicest people ever. That she's so fun and has the best community. Is it like a subscription? Because I'm like almost... Like, if I'm bored, you know, I wouldn't mind trying it. I don't know if I'd stream it. You see that they canceled the new Perfect Dark? Yeah. It was a while back, but they did sadly cancel it. Yep. It was like so random too. I feel like there was no reason that game should have been canceled. Alright, playing a little Force on it. Seems to be pretty shut in. We are almost done, chat. Oh, he's dead. We're almost done. I really wish I did have the painting, because I would have easily made this a painting stream.
Of course, you know, the dice, the role play, the legendary campaigns that people talk
It's not
about.
100%
Of course,
free to
I've
play, but
watched
it has,
Critical Role multiple times.
It has in-game purchases, but nothing requires purchasing. You can unlock the entire game for free. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I won't lie. I feel like that's kind of things that turned me away from playing Final Fantasy 14 as well as World of Warcraft. My friend almost got me sucked into the game, but like he like low-key didn't realize like I was broke, and like, you know, I wasn't expecting him to cover for me. So like eventually I kind of was like I can't, like, from what little I have and like my trials, I'm not gonna keep getting far unless I keep paying this game, like paying for the expansions, and then you gotta fucking pay the subscription. But that's cool though. I like that. It's kind of why I like GTA Online for a while. Now it's just like pay to win, but I feel like I like, not to compare the games. I know they're vastly different, but I like the fact that GTA, you could actually, with enough grinding, you can get enough in-game currency to be on the same level of people that are buying things. So if that's how Dungeons and Dragons Online works, that's really cool. They have a promo code now for the 20th anniversary of the game to unlock every quest and questline instantly for free. You can even unlock in-game currency to buy the cosmetics. It has a VIP subscription, but it's only to make quality of life stuff easier, so you don't have to grind as much. So the free stuff, is it going right now? Because I like free. Where can I see that?
Times but I never actually sat down at a table and played it myself. So the concept of playing DDO was quite strange for me, and that is also a game that I had heard about but just never really tried. Initially I thought to myself, this probably isn't going to be for me. I'd assumed it would be too
I'm really surprised making this figure. I'm surprised there's no Warhammer MMO, or at least not one that I've heard of. Like a Warhammer 40k MMO would go fucking insane, especially with factions and everything.
confusing. Maybe it was just another old school MMO that had just seen better days, and well, that couldn't be any further from the truth. You see, one evening, on a whim, I downloaded it and hopped in. I thought, well, I've got nothing to lose, it's free to play, let's just give it a go. And honestly, what I found completely surprised me. Instead of the same old tab target, really stale formula of MMOs that we're used to, I was presented with something that I felt was truly unique. Every single dungeon that I seemed to enter, or every single instance, felt like an adventure instead of a chore. The combat really struck me straight away. I loved how dynamic it was and meaningful, the way that you've got to time certain attacks. You can dodge certain ballistics like arrows, you can dodge sword swings by dodging with your character or just simply jumping over them. I love the fact that you could block certain attacks and roll out of the way. It added a real dynamism to the combat, the actual experience itself. Before the combat though, I really came to appreciate the character systems. They are just so in-depth, and I spent honestly...
Free stuff is always going on. The game is the definition of free to play. The game is only 12 gigabytes. It's not bad. So do I have to download it to get all the free quest lines that you were talking about?
More time experimenting with multiple builds and re-rolling every time I got to level.
Do you know like about like the different editions of Dungeons and Dragons and stuff? Like, is this based on like 2nd, 3rd, or 4th edition?
3 because I just wanted to try another class, and I want to put this on.
Hold on, I actually might be able to find that out. I'm gonna take a pause. Let this jetpack dry off. We got 2 more pieces to glue on. Was it 3? It was 3. Damn, 3.5 came out in 2003. I actually played that one time. Yeah. Oh, dude, I feel so fucking old now. I didn't play this a lot, but I did play it one time. Because then my friends and I in high school, we switched to 4th edition. And that's so funny that it came out around this time. Because I started playing like pretty much 3 to 5 years after it came out. Roughly. Oh my lord. Oh, I forgot too. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons 5.5 came out. It's interesting. I kind of like Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition better. Like just standard. But I wouldn't, if you're new, I wouldn't say to knock out 5.5. Cuz I feel like it does there's pros and cons to each, I feel like. I think I would say 5th though, because obviously I've been playing it, so I'm a little biased. But I haven't heard necessarily bad things. Pretty sure it's base game and every extra piece of content from the board game. Even subclasses of classes. Noise. Love our subclasses. The only thing is that you can't be a dwarf. What the fuck? Why? I can't be my fucking monk, drunk dwarf. That's literally like one of my characters. I need to be a drunk monk dwarf. Try saying that 3 times fast. Oh my god. Sadly not. Alright, I'm not playing this game then. No, I'm kidding. Dude, if you like this game, you need to play Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 is my first one, and that game's fucking peak. I'd say you probably have more fun playing online because of the fact that there's multiple people. But if you have a few friends, like all you need is like 1 to 3 friends to play multiplayer. Boxes need to be equal, and dwarfs were too much variation for a PS2 game. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Baldur's Gate looks like it's about as enjoyable as eating sandpaper. No, dude, no. Like, I won't lie, I'm probably gonna sound like a fucking Baldur's Gate grifter here, but I'm telling you, just gotta play it. I said the same thing. My friends were like, look, you may not find this appeasing because of the RPG aspect and how it plays. I'm telling you, dude, it, like Baldur's Gate 3, if you could translate as much of Dungeons and Dragons 5e to actual physical paper, I guess, that's Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not sure right now. It does go on sale more often now because they're like done with updates. Like they said, any updates are going to be very minor, but the modding community is also really great too. Like, now would be a definitely good time to get it because of the fact that there's like so much to do in that game still on top of the base game. And like, again, sorry, it's easy to come from my mouth, right? Because like 1,000 hours I have in that game, but well, let me see some gameplay of this, and if I think it's anything like it, I will let you know. Yes, in the game shop, you redeem natural 20 and know me and a few other codes. Okay. Let's take a picture because I'm actually probably gonna forget that. Okay. The only clips I've seen are that you can play butt naked. Yes, you can play butt naked. If it was friendly for stream, that's how I would be playing my drunk dwarf. I actually have played that way with my friends via the drunk dwarf. It is not just a Gooner game. People give it that rap because of the fact that they either haven't played it or the fact that there's romances. You can romance almost anybody in that game, and that's why. I'm open to try it out. Just doesn't seem like I'd enjoy the game. Then if you were to consider it on sale. Like if it's like half off, I would, even if you don't like it, that's when I would tell you to buy it. You can though. You can commit pure chaos, either via mods or in-game mechanics. Like you can do the most bust fucking crazy shit ever. Like characters that are like they only get 1 attack, but they do fucking insane amounts of damage every time. And like if you know how to mess with the mechanics right, there's a lot of stacking. Like you can stack so many elements and statuses that it just makes the game stupid. By the way, if you want just pure chaos, hold on, sorry. We're gonna, before we get to this review, and I'm sorry for interrupting it, I want to show you literally pure chaos. So this is called the Barrelmancer. It is not a class, but by God, can you just make it one? So could you regularly play the game? Sure. Or you could be like this guy, where they collect every explosive barrel in the act that you're playing in. And because of the fact that you can set them up without necessarily taking whole turns, especially if you're out of combat, this is the type of shit you can do. That's just minimum barrelmancy. Well, that's because the top-down view is because you're out of combat. It looks a lot better while in combat.
I started a multiplayer run with a couple of friends in Baldur's.
Here's another one. See all that's damage numbers. Oh, this is one of my favorites. By the way, look at that! There's a way to finagle them where you can stack them all up on top of each other. And he's doing this, so there's like 3 mini, I don't want to say mini bosses, but like 3 official bosses before the main one. And this, he's attacking one of the main ones doing this.
My lord, prepare an army. The Steel Watch. Next, we identify all enemies.
Look at the fucking... I'm pretty sure he offed his character doing that. But the thing about Baldur's Gate is that, yes, it does look very threatening to get into, or sometimes even considered boring. But you can, even if you and I play the same subclass and the same actual class, depending on the spells or depending on what mechanics you and I decide to focus heavily into, you can play the same class, same subclass, way differently than I do the same thing. Like, there's meta classes, of course, and like there's meta builds, but if you're genuinely looking to just try and experiment your own, all you need to do is just look up the mechanics of the game, and you could easily figure out, okay, this class gets this type of mechanic. Let me just dump heavily into that. And I promise it does make it fun. But if you already have an initial impression of the game, don't buy the game until it's on sale. I'm pretty sure it goes on sale more on PC than console. So just wait. It is also a pretty hefty size game. I forget how many gigabytes. That looks like Green Goblin pumpkin bombs in Spider-Man 3 that disintegrates Venom.
On record right now and say this,
There-
that I
it may
don't
very well
think
be.
in any other MMO you can get this much build diversity and this much build quality, period. The list of builds and different quirks that you can put together within this game is absolutely unholy. You can have
Alright, we're gonna
endless
put on the
amounts of
book
fun coming up
first.
with your own things or following a dedicated build from the wiki. Needless to say, it didn't take me long to realize that DDO wasn't just another MMO, and I guess it did have a slight leg up for me as I had already played its sister game, which was developed by the same company, SSG, which was Lord of the Rings Online, and of course I thoroughly enjoy that and have covered that on the channel multiple
actually
times.
funny. I used to
So
watch
I
some people
kind of
play
thought
Lord
I
of the
might
Rings
enjoy
online.
it, but I didn't really realize I would enjoy it as much as I have. What I want to do is go over some reasons in today's video as to why I feel that Dungeons and Dragons Online is a truly unique experience in the market that we're currently in for MMORPGs. If you are someone who is looking for a more grounded, traditional, classic MMO with a twist, this game might be for you. I think first up, it is absolutely key to mention that DDO shares the true DNA of Dungeons and Dragons, a typical
Oh.
tabletop D&D
I left
game,
too much
but
of
with
this
a
on.
twist. It has had to make certain changes for it to fit the MMO format. However, the core features that will of course matter and jump out to D&D vets are here. For example, your 6 ability scores being Strength, Dexterity, Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma. They are all here, and they all highly and heavily influence your gameplay. Something that I thought was really cool right off the bat is the way that skill checks are implemented into the game, because they're not just invisible. You can see them happening. They happen and show up every time your character or party member detects a trap or a hidden door, or maybe spots a hidden enemy. You really feel like the points that you've invested into those skills haven't gone to waste. Now, while some hidden components...
Okay, we're only a few minutes in, but I'm telling you, this is literally like Baldur's Gate. Or Baldur's Gate is like this, I should say, since this game came out first. If it's above 60 gigabytes, it probably isn't for me. I hate those unoptimized games. It may be more, but I'm telling you, the game isn't unoptimized. It actually has like content that big. Because it's split into 3 acts, and each acts are like to beat the game. Hold on, sorry, we're gonna sidetrack just a bit. Like, say if you're just it's normal time. So typically it takes about 40 hours. A game over 60 gigabytes, that's fine. You got your Call of Duties, which are fucking 100 gigabytes for the same shit you've been playing. This is 40 gigabytes with a 35 to 106. I would say this is probably more about 40 to 106 hours of completionist run. So is it huge? Yes. Right, but also DDO came out at a different time, and it's also less graphically enhanced as Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not trying to dog DDO, I'm just saying there's a difference between when DDO came out and when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. And like, this is Baldur's Gate 3 also having like fucking millions of fucking dialogue options that you can do based on which order you do certain things in, you know?
Components like hidden doors can
Enjoy
house
the
absolutely
older
nothing.
graphics. I really
There are
enjoy
some
the old
elements
style
where you
game.
can get some really cool
It
stuff,
definitely looks
or at the very
pleasing.
least some
It's
really
not
cool
like,
lore.
It's not bad at all. And again, I'm not trying to dog DDO whatsoever. It's more just I'm trying to give my case for Baldur's Gate.
As to the area around you. The saving throws that we've all come to know and love, especially you guys out there that are D&D vets, are all here as well. And these don't just play into combat, these are in exploration too. For example, if you bypass a trap and you narrowly get away with your life and you roll a decent saving throw, you really feel your own mortality. You really feel like, oh god, that really could have been the end of me there. And if you dodge, for example, or save during a really heavy attack from an enemy, you kind of understand that, all right, well, I'm maybe in a bit of trouble here, but you definitely feel good for getting out of it. To me, at least, it's not a watered down MMO interpretation of D&D. I was really worried that I just wouldn't understand or fit into the kind of atmosphere of the game. I was really worried that trying to fit this game into an MMO would really do it a disservice, but it's not like that. It really is, to me at least, the real deal. The way they have managed to adapt Dungeons and Dragons into an MMO format is really interesting. And one thing that I didn't expect at all was how much interest I would then begin to show in Dungeons and Dragons because of the MMO. Because there are so many intricate abilities, so many key figures, faces, places, lore, it really got my brain working and wanted me to go out and research and really understand the rules and the lore of D&D, and that in itself is really cool. It wouldn't be Dungeons and Dragons without the dungeons, and I must say, I'm really, really impressed with the way that pretty much every instance and every dungeon you enter feels handcrafted. It feels individual. It almost feels like every single instance is crafted for you and your party. It's a solo adventure. One of my biggest gripes with MMOs in general is there is so much to and from between the action moments of quest, whereas DDO puts you straight in. It's straight into a story, a really heavily narrative driven story with great DM narration that really sees you through the ins and outs of what's happening in that particular moment. There are many unique traps, puzzles, secret doors, ambushes from enemies, hidden bosses, and that's just to name a few. I mentioned the narration from the Dungeon Master, and I feel like that is a really nice flavor of life for the game, because instead of treating each instance like a grind or just a rush from A to B, it really gives you some context, a real need and a
Check out Baldur's Gate, but I gotta get money first. No worries. I'm dang near 3 weeks without a call from the place I interviewed at. Tomorrow marks 3 weeks. Sorry, bud. Might be one of those things where you might want to start applying if you're looking for a job. Or again, it's anxious calling in. But what I do is I always call in for jobs. Like, hey, you want to let me, like, obviously in a nicer way, but hey, you want to let me know, yes or no? Because it depends on where you applied. Like, my part-time job that I'm trying to get at Jewel is taking a while because of the fact that they're like big corporate, and even though it's just one store, they're taking a while because they have so many things to manage corporate side. So it could
want to
just be
just
that
slow down a
thing.
little bit. The theme of the narration isn't just story driven, it can be kind of atmosphere telling as well. It's telling you and describing to you
Alright,
what your character
look at
might be
that.
smelling, what they might be seeing
Got
and
our
feeling
book.
in the moment, which adds another layer to your immersion. Now, the depth of DDO goes way further down than I would even be comfortable treading, but I would have to say, from what I now understand of the builds, it has really standardized for me what I would expect out of an MMO game, and, you know, of course, overarching a D&D game. One thing that really shocked me is when I first started picking up a class. I mean, I'm playing a couple of different classes right now, a paladin, a druid. I've also got a tiefling that I was on
Oh, I would
last year
definitely
when I
play
first started the game.
play a
It really
paladin or a
surprised me that I'm
cleric.
not just stuck taking class and level up points from just my class. I can actually take certain points. For example, if I'm a druid, I can take a warlock point, or I can take a rogue point to gain certain abilities from those classes that I wouldn't be able to access otherwise. The base version of your class
Hey, we got
alone offers you a
multi-classing?
whole host of opportunity when it comes to builds, but when you mix in other classes as well, it really just blows your mind as to what the opportunities are. One of my favorite things about leveling up, of course, apart from the dopamine, is being able to select certain class defining feats. These feats are real impact moments for the way that your class handles. For example, these can be slightly more passive, like the ability to fight with two-handed weapons and being able to strike through to multiple enemies and attack multiple enemies at once, whereas some can be more moment by moment, like some of the meta magic abilities that allow you to empower or maximize your spells if you're a caster. Some of these feats have a real impact on your character, like my paladin, for example, can pledge a faith to a certain deity, which then gives them access to favored weapons, which massively buff the damage that they can do with those select weapons. Not only that, but it gave my paladin the access to some really strong spells, like being able to clear diseases, healing fully over time, clearing CCs, so on and so forth. All of this is before we've even remotely touched on the enhancement trees, spending your epic points or even your Reaper points when you're much, much further into the game. The ability to create a unique character is unlike anything else. You will not find anything quite like this in any other game. Now, as much as DDO is
Describe
a
what I'm doing, by the way.
quieter
I'm
MMO
currently
these
trying
days
to
in
install
comparison
the
to like Final Fantasy
disbanding
XIV or
base
of course World of Warcraft, what I do love is that when you
before
can
we
get
get
the
to
community together, which I must say I'm very surprised
character
at how many
base.
people still play this game, but when you do get these moments of teamwork, whether you're in a guild or you've got buddies that are playing with
Also, the volume isn't too loud, is it? I forgot that I had the volume loud because of Luigi, so I just want to make sure this is not too loud.
you, the class synergy and teamwork, to me, is what really makes DDO feel alive. Having someone play a rogue, for example, that can disarm traps or unlock chests. You have wizards that can crowd control, clerics and bards to buff and CC and heal, paladins and barbarians to charge in and tank, and when you've got this synergy working, it's like a truly, truly beautiful, well-executed dance. Every single class in this game to me has a meaningful role. Now, while some definitely solo better than others, what I really like is that each one of them has got their own flair to them. They each bring something new and different to the table. For players like me that love class fantasy, This is everything. The community of the game, while smaller,
Can't
is
really hear me.
incredibly loyal and helpful and cooperative. There are so many messages that I've sent people over my time playing,
Okay.
from tells to guild
I'll
invites.
keep it like that for
and
now.
they've always been responded to.
Let me know if
really
we have any
positively.
issues going
People in this game
going forward.
are happy to run older content with you if you're in a guild, because maybe they're on a second life character or on an alt that they want to level up. Now, of course, a lot of the grouping content happens at
Second Life. What?
end game, because that's where most people are. But my point is the ability to group and do some of the group-based and group-focused content in this game is still here, and when it happens, it is amazing. The game, despite its age, is still growing. It's still expanding. The developers are adding constantly new classes, new races, new expansions, like we've just had the Chill of Ravenloft, which dropped today as of the recording of this video. There is more epic level content.
Damn,
more
wait, they're
legendary
dropping stuff
dropped,
now?
New races, new expansions, like we've just had the Chill of Ravenloft, which dropped today as of the recording of this video.
That's so
There is more
cool.
epic level content, more legendary raids, more expansions in iconic D&D settings. More importantly though, I love the ability to be able to run the same instances over and over again if you're free to play, to unlock higher difficulties, to increase the challenge, increase the reward, not just in gear, but in XP, in favor as well. And favor leads me into my next topic, because favor is the game's renown system with each faction.
Game is based on finishing the main campaign and allowing you to reincarnate into a new character, making you stronger. Huh. So you're not the same character when you reincarnate? Or is it like New Game Plus, but it's an actual progression system rather than restarting the game? You can make multiple characters at one time, but reincarnating makes you stronger. They update the game constantly. It's basically New Game Plus. Okay, it's cool.
Not only does this favor reward you with in-game items, it also credits you with DDO points that you can spend on the game's cash shop, the DDO store,
Alright,
and
we
buy
need Toy to
many
drive,
of the
but hold
game's
on.
content packs.
I know I keep pausing it back and forth. Thank you so much, Adam. Unnecessarily rambling, but my friend for over fucking 10 years now. Thank you for slightly getting me back into the minifig hobby. I'm not sure how much I'll keep going because, like I said, it's a very pricey hobby, but this is definitely a good start getting back into it. And I'm glad it's like one of the characters that I play. I'm so glad that I was able to have like this new tool as well. It really made the process for this like smoother, and I feel like it doesn't look dirty at all. No bad marks or anything. So appreciate you, Adam. Thank you so much for getting me this figure. We're gonna leave him on the side here. Oh, speak of the devil, and he arrives. No worries, man. No worries. I'm just glad you caught the end. Thank you so much, man. I don't have the gear yet to paint him, but either we can do that as a hangout day, or I can let you know if I do get the gear soon, and then what I plan on doing coloring it wise. Probably gonna look a lot like my in-game character. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Got little sword details. Smudgy fingers all over it. All right. I'm gonna let that chill for there. What time is it? I think it was because I was talking a lot, but making that figure took me way longer than I thought it would. Wouldn't be surprised it was just my useless rambling. Okay, and now we're getting to a big boy. You can barely even see it. What? Oh, my headphones are in the way. We got Loki's Optimus Prime. Painting hangout would be great. Fuck yeah, dude. This stream end early today. It will end soon. Right now it's 10 p.m. my time. I'm not sure because my girlfriend's gonna work out, so I could stream for a while longer. And she's not even home yet, so she may not get done working out until like 11:30 or 12. I'll see. The goal for me was to try and get off earlier, just because I want to get in the habit of streaming a bit earlier so I can get off earlier. I don't know. We'll just play it. I'm kind of aiming to be off around 11 my time, but we'll see. Other people have to go soon, then I might end up just leaving. But yeah, thanks to my friend Adam, also known as the Spectacular Crab Hour, for again stopping by and as well as helping me enjoy this hobby here. You have all night, so do I. All right. Let's see where we get with Optimus. I'm gonna mute my mic for just a bit because I have to open the bags that these runners come in. Oh, it probably would have been better to show you guys this, right? Actually, like looking better. So I don't want you guys hearing me open up the bags.
That you would normally have to pay for by buying DDO points with your own money, which means that if you're willing to put the grind in, you can unlock a lot of content here. I guess to lean into that, let's talk about the free-to-play content, because honestly, I was quite surprised with how much free content there is in the game. On the basis that DDO is a free-to-play game, you have to understand that there has to be some monetary gain for the developers somewhere, but for them to implement in as many free quests as they have is really, really generous. Each area that I went to, from the harbour, marketplace, House Denith, and onwards, there was always stuff to do, quests to take, people to see in taverns. I never really felt at a loose end. Sure, sometimes I had to repeat the same quest a couple of times at different difficulties if I'm at a certain level range, but really, it's no hardship. Many of the dungeons, if you're actually taking your time, can take you from 20 to 40 minutes, even up to an hour if you're really soaking in the lore, searching for hidden rooms, disarming traps, that sort of thing. The best bit is if you do decide to grind some of these quests out and earn more favor to earn more DDO points, the adventure packs that you can then spend the money on if you choose to will open up more ways that you can earn more favor and thus earn more DDO points to buy more stuff. There are plenty of people that play this game that really have either spent a minimal amount or none at all. Sure, it would take you a little bit of a time to do it, but it's still an option. Now, of course, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that DDO is a perfect game. There are many negative quirks to the game, like the lag, the old graphics, but to me, the game really has a charm to it. The game does naturally suffer with dated graphics, that we know. Some of the models and animations are a little bit stiff, some of the textures do of course need an overhaul, and the biggest kicker is the occasional lag, which I must admit has been heavily reduced since I last played due to the new 64-bit servers that have been placed in the game. SSG have done their absolute best to do away with the 32-bit older servers and implement new 64-bit servers with the hopes that they will run a lot better given the engine and the coding the game is currently running on. Now, whilst this has cleared up a lot of the lag, there are of course still going to be elements of it. You'll see a lot of this when you get into the raids or the crowded areas, but really it's never bothered me all that much. I've never personally found it game breaking for where I am. What I really love aesthetically outside of all of this though is the fact that it feels like a true 2000s MMO, and whilst that sounds really silly to say, it's got that aesthetic. It reminds me of a more 3D Dungeon Siege. For any of you guys that have played that absolute legendary game, it really gives me that kind of gritty, unapologetic vibe. This game realistically is not afraid to do what it wants to do, and it does it so well. Even though I never played DDO from when it first launched, it somehow to me lands in a nostalgic sense, which sounds crazy, but this game, every time I load it up, go into the tavern, speak to the NPCs, enjoy the music, it has a way of feeling nostalgic and warm to me, and you know, who doesn't want that? I guess to summarize, DDO is not a perfect MMO, but there are no perfect MMORPGs truly out there. But what this game does deliver is a true tried and tested Dungeons and Dragons experience in an MMO format done really well. And to highlight some of the things I really love the most have to be the deep character building, the cooperative dungeon crawling experiences that this game offers, which are top notch, and something that I never really thought I would appreciate going into the game as a D&D virgin. I've really began to appreciate the immersive D&D lore, the stories, the NPCs, the many locations in the D&D universe. Dungeons & Dragons Online might not have millions of players, but what it does have at its very core is passion and spirit, and to me, you just can't buy that or manufacture it. So I guess there you have it. There's a few reasons as to why I personally feel Dungeons & Dragons Online is a truly special MMO. I mean, take me for example, as a newcomer to D&D who's never played the tabletop version, I was drawn in. I was sold this game purely on the passion that I feel for it, the nostalgia that I weirdly feel for it, and the deep character customization. This game is best suited if you've got a few friends that are looking for a bit of a refuge, a bit of a home to go to. You want to explore some dungeons, dodge some traps, build unique characters together, and just have a blast, live out a fantasy. Then DDO might be your next perfect adventure. With that said, thanks so much for checking out the video. Like and subscribe if you enjoy, and I'll see you in the next one.
Perfect timing.
Over the years that I've been playing Lord of the Rings Online,
Yeah, just got all the bags taken out. Like I said, I just didn't want it being too overbearing on your guys' ears. Bunch of crumpling. Yeah, as I was showing off, we got cool stickers. Some of them are actually kind of cool because he gets an accessory that's like a little hologram. So like you can actually see Megatron talking shit, or you can see Bumblebee saying Megatron is talking shit. Get this fucking bot out of here, dude. Fucking bot. What the shit? Hold on. Sorry, for some reason it's not pulling up in here. Fucking block him live.
and
Alright, well, having this many trays is not pretty. Shall get started. Yeah, just to show off a little bit. Come on. Oh, I really want to stream on TikTok. I just don't want it killing my GPU. Granted, if I don't stream for a while, I'm okay streaming what I did not on TikTok. Why is it taking up so much CPU? I'm just gonna try it out for a bit for this stream, and then I'll try and fix it tomorrow. If I notice any lag, then we'll cut it off. Chat, execute this bot. All right. Is there anything else you guys want to watch? Should I put on some music? Should I put on another video? I would like to give a little more commentary on the next video we had. I just didn't want to pause the video and be like, oh, yeah, this is what you do in Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, this guy, cool little decoration piece, but actually lights up your model kit. You won't be able to see it now because this is where it lights up, but it pretty much lights up the chest and the headpiece. There is a super high chance, by the way, that we are not going to finish this model kit. They do take a few hours. As you guys saw with the Venom kit. How are we doing right now? The rest of the Afro Man trial? We could. We'll put it on for now unless anyone has any other ideas. Try not to kill my CPU more.
A matter of public scrutiny. People could watch it. People could see what was done and form.
All right, let me know about the volume, guys.
And they can
Again,
share
sorry,
those
I'm gonna,
opinions.
as I'm like trying to do more just
And he has
chatting,
a right
I am going
create
to
artistic expression based on those opinions, based on that.
As I'm doing more just chatting, I am going to be asking you guys to double check for me. Throw up some Mommy We Love You speedruns. Maybe turn this video up a bit. Well, I did mention it a bit ago, putting on Mommy We Love You speedrun, but he said he hasn't speedrun in a bit. Mommy We Love You, would you want me to? I'm actually down. Would you want me to put on an old one or wait? Sorry, I hope I'm not putting any pressure on you, but if you have any good ones in general. Okay. Let's play this for now. Mostly just Doom stuff that is boring. Dude, we all like Doom right now, so it's not going to be that boring.
Content.
We're going to put
The
this for
plaintiff-
now.
It goes
Thank
without
you,
saying
Ark, for reminding me.
that they don't like what Mr. Foreman said about him. But they don't have to. That's part of our right in this country. They don't like his commentary. They don't like his art. But the First Amendment does not protect speech that we like. It
I
protects
want to move the mouse. I don't want that being
all
annoying.
speech within it. It protects commentary, criticism.
I'm probably going to be saying this a lot, but again, they're recorded. They're public servants. Get the fuck over it. Fuck this whole case.
Especially on occasions such as this. It protects speech that I would not like. Speech I've suffered. It protects it. You may not like the speech you hear, but it's protected. Throughout this trial,
Speech that he suffered? Like what? Called me a chud.
you'll hear testimony and see evidence that demonstrates several key points. You will see the actual videos
Never
and social
guy
media
hang out
posts
here.
Mr. Foreman
We
created.
call him Warhammer Blade.
You'll be able to judge for yourselves whether they are false, whether they're his opinions, whether they're artistic expression that is all protected. It's about the right to comment on criticize public officials without fear of retribution, without fear of getting sued. It is about the right to create artistic expressions that are matters of public concern. The plaintiffs are law enforcement officers. They perform a cardinal public function. But with
Public!
that public role comes public accountability. It also comes a certain standard that you
I have
have
the records for No Monsters
understand.
episodes 1, 2, and 3 on
and as
controller.
public officials. They can be criticized.
Sorry, Luigi, we're gonna get rid of you. Yeah, if you want me to put on a challenge run, feel free. Also, I just realized chat is so much bigger than what it should be. It looked small before, now it looks too big. Do you have current challenge runs, or are you saying you're looking for one to do so that eventually I can watch it? Sorry if I'm thinking about this too hard. Oh, no way. I just realized you did the Mr. Crab speedrun. Okay, we're actually gonna watch that in a bit. Not the cool one, just the old strat. I have records for No Monsters episode 1, 2, and 3 on controller. Okay. Is it these three, the ones that I'm looking at? Or the ones that my mouse is hovering? Some of these runs were genuinely like 3 AM and scuffed, like this blind run. It might not be in that playlist. Do you have a link I can maybe see? I only have I wanted to put some cool channel. Oh, you said that. The only one I have was Quake episode 1, Deathless Nightmare. It was way too easy though. We can still watch it. You'll send it in the Discord? Yeah, send it in the Discord. You guys can just send it in the Just Chatting hub or the chat hub for now. You know, this does bring up a good idea though. I think what I might do, because I've seen other Discords do this as well. I might have a channel, 2 channels, one so that you guys can post when you're live, or like anyone else who streams in the server, and then I might have another video. I mean, not another video, another channel where you guys can upload like videos and stuff you've worked on. Kind of like what I'm doing, except actually like community based one. Hold on, you know what? I could just do it really quick. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do it now. Alright, so I just made community live and community postings. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete your messages in Chat Hub. And then from now on, we're gonna keep it in. Oh wait, actually, if I delete it, is it gonna? You know what? No, I'm not gonna delete it because I think since I forwarded it, it might delete it in the community postings. So we're just gonna leave that for now, though. But yeah, if you guys want, post it. No. You're fine. I told you to put it in the chatting section. You're fine. I just realized I should have done this. Yeah, if I delete it, yeah, we're gonna leave it be for now. So Ark, if you want to send a video, if it's a video and obviously you not going live, send it in community postings. It's under the Insurgency Hub. Yeah, if you guys just want to send stuff, like if you guys want to let, sorry, I hope it's not tedious, but I've been checking the Discord more, so if you guys want me to know that you guys are live too, and I have a moment, post in the community live, or if there's a video you want me to watch, either on stream or off stream, post it in community postings. I'm glad, because this is something I wanted to do as well. Watch a few speedruns. I'll take a little break from the model kit. I don't know if it's the quality or like if you ran this at higher, but why did it look so much smoother than what I was fucking playing on? Like bro has the Doom remastered on. Oh shit. Alright, Mrs. is here. We'll watch your videos after, I promise. Cat says hi, by the way. This is says, what up, guys? Sorry for the delay. Says hi, though. We're just catching up on her day here. Are you trying to get a secret door here? Wait, what the fuck was that? What was that shit? Was it like a secret thing you did? You pressed the button. I didn't see no goddamn button. Can I hype because game not 3D? Oh, right. Oh my god, we're on track for 4 minutes, by the way. I don't even remember doing these levels. Oh wait, no, I lied. I remember this part. Jesus Christ. Not to be rude, but this route isn't optimal. Ooh, we got this speedrun debate right now. You need to shorten it by a lot. The way Doom, yes, I remember now. The way Doom works is that it is 3D and a 2D world height, or world height can't exist, so I'm able to hit the button without being on the same height level. Let us know when you take a crack at an optimal route. I'm down to see your progress. What we gotta do is we gotta watch this video again and then compare it to your next one. No rush though, no rush or pressure though. But I would, on your own time, I would like to revisit this. Ah, that's unfortunate. The button miss right there. What are you doing here? Oh, wait, what? You just break the game? Oh no, goddamn button press, he broke the game! What the fuck? That button press is the hardest part of the run? Really? God, I hate the way that invincibility looks on Doom. Or the old games. I was talking, I didn't even talk so much, but it was still so much where I missed the whole run there. Oh, was the first one not successful? Like, was that did you mean to get to the door the first time on that one? Gotcha. Understood. I can take him.
Ow!
So this is another one, right? The mind that of Twitch always like to add that. Oh, okay. Sorry. I understood what it meant now after. Okay, here's the button press again. So is there a time limit that there is on pressing the button, or you just have to be lucky and the button presses? I don't. Oh wait, is this the same one? Because I clicked on the 3 different links. No. Nice try, sucker. I don't see the invincibility part though. A few times earlier, yeah. Give it like another minute or two. I was talking to Lucy. Did I accidentally send episode 2 twice? I did. Whoops. That's why we saw the same one. Excuse me. Yeah, I won't be on too much longer once my girlfriend gets wrapped up getting ready for bed here. We got like another half hour, 45 minutes here. Just let me know when you're done, love. It's looking clean so far. Dude, that's insane right there. Hold on. Like, moments like that really, like, makes me nervous as hell. Hold on. See that little drop right there that happened? The little drop, but he still made it onto the next platform. I hate in the game that happens because I always get fucking frantic. I wonder when people started speedrunning this game. Dude, no fucking missed corner at all. I don't think you've like took a dime of health off since like the, I think like second level. Jesus. This run is pretty optimized if I remember when it came out. How many more runs have developed since? What's going on here? Oh, timer. Oh my god, it's like you're moving faster. Easy. Yeah. You ever done any full percent? Episode 1 through 4? Episode 4 makes me unbelievably angry to run it. I just don't like it. I mean, I feel like you almost should though. If you have 1 through 3, I know 4 may suck, but like, you're practically on the whole deal. I don't even know where you took damage from there. Already so fast. Flip the switch and already cut like 3 corners. Oh my god. You can give him what's in that little bit of the bottle there. Oh, I hated that level. Trying to like jump into that part. Need more games that I enjoy to speedrun. I only speedrun games I really like, except for 2 runs. I know you were talking about streaming PS2 games a bit ago. Not sure if that's gonna happen still. God, I could never remember whole maps like this. Oh no. That was almost perfect. Damn. Yeah, fucking gradient colors. Let us know if you have anything, Ark. I'm gonna start building Optimus though for now.
They may not like it, but it's allowed. Plaintiffs have the burden of proving their claims. The evidence will show they cannot meet that burden. The evidence will show that Joe's videos, posts, and commentary were artistic expression for matters of legitimate public concern, his opinions on the law enforcement,
Gotta see you come back to the
law enforcement
speedrunning.
officers, and how they were performing
We
their
love you.
duties. If the plaintiffs prevail in this case, what message will that send to this country if they prevail? It sends the message.
You have a 30-second one? You can send that if you want to. It'd be a quick watch.
That if you criticize law enforcement, if you comment on how they conduct themselves, if you mock them, if you create art with them in it, they can sue you. That's not the America we live in. That's not why we have a Constitution and the First Amendment.
I
That's
feel like
not
this is
why
so
the First
dramatic
Amendment
for
is in
like the case that
Constitution
they're
of the
actually
state of
talking
Ohio.
about.
Ladies and gentlemen, upon the examination of the evidence at the end of this trial, I'm confident you'll conclude that Joe did nothing wrong. While the plaintiffs are unhappy, upset with what was said, he exercised a right he had, a right that every American has. He commented on matters of public concern. He created art. He did what any stand-up citizen would do. He made his voice heard to the people. At the end of this trial, I'm going to ask you to return a verdict in favor of Mr. Foreman on every one of their claims. I'll ask that you vindicate his First Amendment rights. And I'll ask that you send a message to the American people that you can criticize public officials. and that we are not living in a dictatorship where if you don't like what is said, you just sue someone to shut them up. Thank you.
If you want to send it, go ahead. It doesn't have to be super impressive. It's probably better than anything I
I'm going
do.
to start calling witnesses, but I'm going to tell you what this case is not. Okay? This case is not going to be an analysis of why the magistrate issued a search warrant, or what the facts were leading to the search warrant, or the backstory of the warrant. That's the subject for criminal cases. So the fact that there's a search warrant is what this case is about, not the backstory of it. You hear people talk about criticism of the why and the whole deal. That's not relevant testimony. We're living with, there was a search warrant, nothing backstory. This case is not about excessive force in entering. The court's already determined as a matter of law that it was not excessive. You'll see testimony of damage, but that's a legal standard about whether it's more than.
Oh, I just saw this. Sorry.
customary or
I'm going to focus on
expected in the
blindfolded
realm
ones, I
of a
think.
Search warrant. Search warrants are
That'd be insane.
lawful,
I actually would love to
Force
see the progress on
entry.
that.
so you won't get, was that too much force? That's outside the realm of the testimony. And I call these the third thing. This is not about vindication of the defendant or messaging to the public. That's things that happen from the political branches of government, the legislature, or the executive offices. Messaging is not what you're concerned with. It's the message the jury's sending. You're not messaging. It's all about how these facts affect these people. So when these little distractions and diversions come at you, I'm going to try to continue to narrow and keep you focused, not on the distractions, but on the issues and the law. Otherwise, you're going to ask later on,
I
why
scraped
does
some of
that
the
give us
mask.
instructions on messaging? Because that's not how this comes out. So I'll do this periodically along the way when things start going astray. Ready to go, Mr. Klingler?
Yes, Your Honor.
Tee it up.
The plaintiff.
This guy looks so fucking unserious.
Do you solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? As this, you shall answer unto God. I do. Thank you. You can be seated.
Well, since you're a public official, we won't expect to have your private residence address.
Do you swear to God that the officer was looking at the lemon pound cake? No? Would you not be looking at the lemon pound cake? It did not look good?
Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Would you introduce yourself to the jury, please?
My name is Brian Newland.
And Mr. Newland, where do you live? No street address, just generally.
I live in Adams County, Ohio.
And how long have you lived in Adams County?
From 1995 to 2010, and then from 2015 to current.
What were you doing between 2010 and 2015?
I was in the United States Army.
Honorable discharge?
Yes,
What do you do for a living?
I'm a police officer.
Bro got discharged because he looked at the lemon pound cake too.
And when did you start in law enforcement?
I originally started in law enforcement in 2014
And what position was that?
as a deputy sheriff
Where?
at the Adams County Sheriff's Office.
And then how long were you a deputy in the Adams County Sheriff's Department?
The Adams County Sheriff's Office was my first full-time job in law enforcement, and that was from 2014 until 2023.
All right.
Had a group of me and two
And
others
why
to
did
start
you
blindfolding
become a
or
deputy
blindfolded speedrunning, dude.
After I
Hell yeah,
got out of
dude.
the military, I just wanted a job that I thought would be exciting,
You
something
guys gotta
different.
do like
So I chose
group videos where you guys like kind of compete against each other.
law enforcement.
Do you have family here in Adams County?
Yes.
Can you tell us who?
All my family's here. My kids, my grandparents, my mom, my brothers, cousins, aunts, uncles.
Did your children go to school in Adams County, or do they?
Yes.
You were involved in the execution of a search warrant back in August of 2022.
Oh my god, I just heard execution. I was like, wait, who the fuck is on stand right now?
Yes, I was.
We can be just not on video.
And I want to take
Might
you
be a
back
good
to
group
the night
idea
of
to
August
do on video.
21st, 2022.
Only if you guys are
Were you
comfortable,
part
that's
of a
all.
team that searched Mr. Foreman's home?
Yes.
What was your role in obtaining that warrant?
I prepared the search warrant based off information I was
Started
provided.
my journey
and I
of
met with the
beating
judge and the
every
prosecutor at the time.
level of Doom 1993 hitless on Nightmare. Made a mistake. I will double down and tell you that yes, you made a mistake.
Prior to serving the search warrant.
And was a warrant approved?
Yes.
Can you tell us where what the subject of the search was? The property of the.
Keep asking all these dumb questions. They were there to search for fucking lemon pound cake. I'll run the fucking joke into the ground if I need to. But it's abundantly clear what they were looking for.
Search.
It was the residence of Mr. Foreman. I believe the address is
Your first
1699
completion to
Russellville Road.
E1M1? Oh, of E1M1. I was like, what? Okay, we can check it out.
That's here at Adams County.
Gonna build a little bit of
Yes.
my Optimus. Then we can check it out.
Now, were
Or if I don't get to
the
it
other
today, then we
plaintiffs here
for
in the
sure will next
courtroom,
stream.
were they also?
Let's see how much I
deputy
get done so
sheriffs
far.
or part-time deputy sheriffs that participated in that search?
Yes, they were.
And was Mr. Foreman at home during the search?
No.
Were Mr. Foreman's children present during the warrant execution?
No.
Was anyone present other than you and your fellow officers?
At the time of arrival, no.
Was anything seized or taken from Mr. Foreman's home?
Yes, there was some money and a small amount of marijuana and some miscellaneous drug paraphernalia.
So Mary
Why was the
Jane?
cash
What?
taken?
It's common with any type of drug seizure. We seize the money in cases proceeds from drug related sales or drug trafficking activity.
Was the money potential evidence?
Correct.
What was your
Oh, no.
role in seizing this cash, Detective?
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe I got ahead of myself. Was cash located in the property?
Yes.
He sees
remember how
two
much
joints.
approximately?
I know, that's so crazy to
Approximately
me.
$4,000.
And did you play a role in
Thoughts on if the
taking
lemon
that
can-
cash?
Yes.
Wait,
What was your role?
Thoughts on if the lemon cake is in the Big E files? It may very well be. This could be like Cake Gate, for all we know. And you know, with the current status of the world right now, we can't ignore any possibility. This man right here actually could have been doing his due diligence. He's a young buck. He's probably had an ongoing investigation saying that everyone older is obviously inclined to look at this lemon pound cake. Why is that? Why do the old people like looking at the young and vulnerable? I don't know. I think it starts with that slice of cake.
I was provided the cash or provided the money that was located by another deputy.
He was provided the cash? He's fucking... No. Okay,
I
okay.
counted out the money, put it in an evidence bag, and then at the end of the search, I transported it back to the sheriff's office.
All right. Did you take any of the money?
And I saw the
No.
sheriff
Did
actually
you
buy
ever take
more
any money
cake
from the
with that
evidence
same
bag?
money.
No,
Did you ever take any of Mr. Foreman's money?
no.
Was your
The crumbs on your chest say otherwise. I think you did take that money, sir.
counting of the cash recorded on your body cam?
Yes,
And have you had a chance to review that?
I have.
Has Mr. Foreman accused you of taking his money?
Yes.
Are you aware that
Oh, that
the
is a
cash
little
was
baseless.
ultimately returned to Mr. Foreman?
Yes.
The lemon pound cake is for sure in the files. We didn't want to see it. Fuck.
Can you tell us why that was?
The prosecutor
God damn it!
decided we're not going to pursue any current criminal charges, and the property was released back to him.
Okay. Were you present when Mr. Foreman picked up the cash that had been seized?
No.
Do you know whether any press was invited to attend the return of this cash?
I learned that there was later.
Okay, but you weren't there.
Correct.
Can you tell us what happened when the money was returned to Mr. Foreman?
Your Honor, I would object to that. He's already testified he wasn't there.
Okay, let me rephrase it. That's fair. Was an allegation made that there was less cash than there
Sorry, they already knew he wasn't there.
should have been?
Yes.
And who made that allegation?
Big J.E. had crumbs of it
Mr.
on his
Foreman.
shoes.
How did you learn about this discrepancy?
Simple detail we
The
glazed
evidence
over.
check.
I knew I saw something funky in those carpets of his. Those weren't just sand grains. There's a little bit of fucking cake there. Those same crumbs are in the Oval Office.
Commission that releases property had called me and told me that the account was short.
Tell us what you mean by that. The count was short.
Just that there was more money listed than what there was inside, and that was less money was returned than what was indicated
And where was this amount indicated?
on the bag.
On evidence bag?
Correct.
So I'm understanding you correctly. The amount of money that was indicated on the evidence bag was more than what was actually returned to Mr. Foreman.
Correct.
All right. And were you able to account for that discrepancy?
I wasn't. No.
What happened?
The sheriff
Once
ate
the,
it before I could get to it. I am sorry, attorney.
The allegation was made. The sheriff contacted the Claremont County Sheriff's Office to conduct an independent investigation.
Do you know whether an independent investigation was conducted by the Claremont County Sheriff's Office?
Yes.
And do you know the results of that investigation?
They were to determine that I miscounted the money during my original count.
All right. Did they conclude that any money had been taken?
They said there was not any money taken.
Did that stop Mr. Foreman from continuing to claim you had stolen $400?
No.
Did he accuse anyone other than you of stealing money?
He, multiple times he accuses all of being thieves.
Do you know where he made these allegations?
Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, social
Such a
media.
simple such a simple detail we glazed over. I think you meant to say glossed over. And I'm sure there was some cake somewhere in the rubble of the towers. It all ties together.
How did you learn about these accusations on the internet that you were a thief?
Oh my! I just think about the towers clip from fucking Doom, the Dark Ages. I'm so glad we got that one.
Friends and family were sending them to me.
Were the accusations true?
No.
I think you said you've reviewed your
Wait. Did someone in the stand say yes?
Were the accusations true?
No.
Hold on, listen. There's someone, I think, in the stands that says yes.
Were the accusations true?
No.
I think you.
Am I crazy? Someone said, "You dirty bastard." I know those accusations were true. One more time.
Were the accusations true?
No.
See?
I think you said you've reviewed your body-worn camera from that night.
Who was that?
Yes.
Who was that legend
And
that spoke
were
up?
you able to tell what?
Did they skip it because, like, they ended up getting kicked out? Why does this guy look like Alan from Smiley Friends? He does. If he was bald, easily.
What happened?
From what it appeared as if I
Rest
began
in peace,
counting
smiling
money,
friends too,
I
man.
stopped to reshuffle money that
That
was in my
shit's so
hand,
sad.
and then began counting again after
I
putting
still
money
haven't
down.
finished it.
And it was at some point there was a discrepancy in the amount that there was and the amount that I counted.
Was it a miscount?
Yes.
Now, were any charges ever brought against Mr. Foreman as a result of this warrant execution? I may have asked you that, I'm sorry.
No.
Sometime after the execution of this warrant, Detective Newland, did you become aware that Mr. Foreman had posted certain things other than being a thief about you on social media?
Yes.
And how did you learn about these posts?
Friends and family were also sending them to me.
Ms. Bradshaw, could we see exhibit?
He looks really hurt, by the way. Dude is fucking smiling like the dude from the Creep movies, and he seems very fucking distraught that this dude ruined his life because his family sent him fucking memes. How are they allowed to seize the money? It depends, because they can claim it's unmarked or whatever, unless there's proof. I'm not too sure. But it's kind of like the same reason they can also like claim some drugs. Like even if it's weed is legal, like there's still like some caveats that they can claim. It's more of a thing that they have to use so that they can make retrieving items or make the things that they retrieved be that much harder for somebody. Imagine his family sends him a clip of the song that shows a video of him counting money and they're like, yo, you look stupid doing this. Honestly.
16?
He's stupid for being here. Like, oh, my life is over, but I'm not like having a shred of fucking sadness in my eyes.
What is she wanting its card on?
I really wonder who wins this case. Must be a huge mystery.
You're gonna get a card.
Yes.
Okay, can we blow that up some? All right, Detective Newland, we're showing exhibit 16. Can you tell us what this is?
This is the uneducated, can't count pedophile police officer that stole my money. His name is Baby Making Brian Child. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I like how when he says detective, he puts DICC. Like, does that emphasize that like the way Thick does, like THICC? Detective Brian Newland. I have a song coming about him. The chorus goes like this: I pledge allegiance to the flag. Brian Newland is a flag. He used to play with little toys. Now he plays with little boys. I'm not reading the rest of this. That's so fucking
From this form that I was
crazy.
sent about me being a pedophile.
And am I reading the date right?
Okay, I will say,
2023.
even if
Yes.
And I'm not going to ask you to
he
read
has
it,
the
but I
freedom
will
of
read part
speech, even that to me is a little much. He could have been like, hey, dude, you're a fucking diddler.
But just to make sure it's in the record and that people are clear on what.
Okay, there were some things that I knew prior to this that I was like, it's not defamation. But I think so. I think that might be.
It said, this is the uneducated, can't count pedophile police officer that stole my money. His name is Baby Making Brian, child molesting, newborn baby mama, newborn Newland, Detective Brian Newland. I have a song coming out about him. The chorus goes like this: I pledge allegiance to the flag. Brian Newland is a flag. He used to play with
Okay. I thought, you know, he wasn't going to insert the L in the word flag. I actually got scared that I would have had to like pause stream for a second. He almost slipped up. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that heard it. My heart actually skipped a fucking beat thinking like stream was over for a second.
Little toys. Now he plays with little boys. Watch your little boys around Brian Newland. He's very bold. He will fondle little boys' testicles and butt cheeks right in front of you in broad daylight. This is a public service announcement. Stay safe. Did I read that correctly?
Yes.
Can we see exhibit 17, please? Can you,
Oh fuck, hold on. I dropped a piece. God damn it. I hate when I do this. Like, in my legs. Chat, dude, it's fucking over. I can't find this goddamn piece. They dropped. Oh no. It looks like that. Try to clip it on the head, but you got chunky. Love you. Are you getting ready for bed? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna finish up in a few minutes, huh? Alright, as you guys heard, the missus is going to bed, so I do want to join her. Get some rest up, but we're gonna finish up with a bit of this case. So,
just scroll down.
I'm forgetting. Sorry. I'm so bad right now. Ark. Please remind me next stream. Actually, tomorrow would be a good time to do it because we're gonna be doing the Doom tier list. So this is a little promo and announcement for tomorrow. We're gonna be doing our Doom tier list. It's gonna be 1 to 64 Doom remake or 2016 or 2013. Fuck, I forgot when it comes out. And then we're going to do Eternal and Dark Ages. So keep in mind, I would really love you to join. If you can't make it, that's okay. We are starting a little bit later on that one though. So chances are, I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a model kit while I'm doing the tier list. I haven't decided yet. And then we can do some stuff as far as watching Arc, either in between our tier list, or we can watch one and then do the other. Yeah, sorry Arc, I'm sorry that we didn't get to your stuff today, but I promise we will. And tomorrow again would be a very good opportunity for that.
So we can see the whole thing for a second. All right. So I'm not going to read this whole thing, but it says in part, if you pay me back the money you stole from me, I won't tell the world about your pedophile pilgrim family, you know, like your brother. That's named Will You Stop Sending Dick Pic Williams.
Whoa,
aka William
whoa,
If you
buddy.
get arrested in Adams County, all you got to do is lie on me and Brian will let you go. And is that a picture of your brother beside your picture?
Yes.
And was your brother convicted of a misdemeanor?
Yes.
What was that?
I don't recall what the charge was.
It was a misdemeanor charge.
It was a misdemeanor, correct?
Did you have anything to do with that crime?
No, I did not.
Have you ever been accused?
I mean, Afro Man got his research though. He's looking
No.
into the family, man.
Let's see, number 18, is that a video?
Yes.
All right. Shall we play the whole thing? Or what do we have, a clip?
Yes.
Oh, you're-
Oh, yes. Baby making Brian newborn Newland. Yeah, the serial statutory
Wait.
rapist.
Wait, hold on. Is this merch that you can actually buy? Wait. No, where is it? Is my shit not working right now? Okay, the website's being like funky for me. Ah, fuck, I can't see if this is actual merch or not. Why is it loading up like this? I'm so confused. Fuck, I want to see if this is something you can actually buy. Researched harder than me on my assignment, worth 80% of my grade. Honestly.
With the pedophile brother fired from the People's Police Station. Will you stop sending Dick Pic Williams?
Will you stop sending Dick Pic Williams?
All right, and let's take a look at number 10. Is this a, yeah, okay. Let's see. He used to do hard drugs. It says there in the third or fourth line. Did you ever do hard drugs, Detective Newland?
No.
He snitched on all his friends. Do you have any idea what that's all about?
No.
Officer, I did rat out my friend who again looked at the lemon pound cake. I did want it for myself.
Now he steals money from traffic stops, bogus raids, and from Adams KK County Sheriff Evidence Room under the camouflage of law enforcement.
I will give Afro Man
Did you ever
props for
steal money
creativity.
from a traffic stop?
No.
Did you ever steal money from anybody?
No.
Then down below it says, baby making Brian Newland t-shirts on sale. You see that?
Yes.
Dude, there's no look at that fucking smirk. There's no way he didn't look at this and fucking die laughing.
Let's look at Exhibit 15, please.
He could have turned this to be, he could have been his own social media icon had he just gone along with the joke. Because it's not like it was ruining his reputation at the police not academy, at the police precinct. Like, everyone knew what was going on. It's not like it would have ruined his fucking, like, image like that. And his family were sending him memes.
And can you tell, Detective, is this a picture of you?
There's so
at
many
the,
bag fumbles here.
entering the, or somewhere on the property of Mr. Foreman during the search?
Yes.
And let's take a look at 14. And do you know where this was taken? I guess you weren't there.
It appears to be the inside of the interview room at the Adams County Sheriff's Office.
Would that have been where his money was returned to him?
Yes.
And part of what it says is, when I went to get my money and we realized baby-making Brian Newborn Newland had stolen $400 out of the evidence money. Again, did you ever steal any of his money?
No.
Let's take a look at Exhibit 15, please. Or did we do 15? Sorry. Number 2.
For telling the truth and the truth.
Okay, oh, sorry.
Objection.
Yes, Your Honor, I would have an objection to this video.
Tell me what it is.
Jump scare Afro
This
Man.
video, because this video, if I'm not mistaken, was published within the last.
Is the Doom tier list stream at 9:30 your time? Yes, so we do have the schedule up. I was able to be on time today. I am, again, I know I said last week, I am really trying to be better about being on time going forward here. So yeah, we got 9:30 Central Standard Time, Doom tier list. No, you're okay, you're okay. Sorry, I hope that didn't sound snarky. I wasn't trying to, like, snark at you. I just want it to sound firm, like, hey, I said I'm gonna do 9:30. I promise I'll do it, you know? I'm just gonna take some time to spend with the missus before I stream. I don't think it's gonna be that long. Like, maybe, I don't know. I always say it's not gonna be long, and sometimes streams end up being long, but ideally, I don't want the stream going past 2 hours. I want to try and see if I can fit something in Saturday, but that's not going to be confirmed yet because we're still waiting to see what plans are. Lucy might go out. If she doesn't, I do want to give her some time. So really, that really just does depend. If I'm able to figure out, tomorrow whether or not we're doing stuff Saturday, then we're going to get a long stream if we're not doing stuff Saturday. But if we are doing some stuff Saturday, then I'm going to maybe do like 2 short streams or 1 short stream just for Friday. We'll play it by ear tomorrow, guys. Sorry. little useless rambling there. I'll absolutely be able to make it. Awesome. I'm glad to have you guys there. If a tier list for like 7 games goes past 2 hours, I'll absolutely be appalled. I was gonna say I don't see the tier list taking more than like an hour, and that's because I ramble and shoot the shit. And for the meme, because I'm actually not gonna be like arguing with everybody, but I would like us to have joke conversations or like argue about a Doom tier list. I do want us to like try and, you know, take it a little lightly. This is just some random fucking guy critiquing on old ass games as well as like new Doom games. And then if we have time, I'll probably end up just going to do my model kits again. I am going to be, well, debatably I might play some fighting games. just because I do need to start practicing for a tournament I have soon. But if I don't start that this Friday or anytime this weekend, then it's gonna for sure start next week. And those are gonna be kind of the same vibe. We're gonna just be hanging out, except I'm gonna be a little try-hardy at, you know, hopefully doing well at playing fighting games. Yeah, that's really it. So there's gonna be hangouts, there's gonna be some pauses, but I would say my attention may be a little more divided when I start playing more games going forward. I mean, you guys have seen me play the other games. Like you guys know. If you rate Doom Eternal under A, you'll never be found again. And I'm saving that for my record of evidence in case Lucy needs to find me. No, I'm kidding. That's what I'm saying though. Like, I know you're joking, but I also know you're a lot serious. So I want to be able to have like these funny little conversations about the tier list. She'll get MIB mind wiped. That like came picture perfect in my head too. Hey, how do we feel about Optimus Prime's head? This is actually pretty clean. Like this, even though I don't like how chunky this Optimus is, like as far as marks and everything, it's already at a great start. Like having way less marks than the other two that I've completed. Very nice, optimal price. Thank you guys, thank you. But yeah, we'll I'll try and make sure my takes aren't dog ass. I have kind of changed my mind over time about Doom Eternal. I used to say the DLC was better. I don't know, because there's a lot that I'm going to be taking into account, like the environment, like the actual look of the game. And then obviously gameplay and mechanics, how the weapons are, how they differ from game to game. I had, when I originally completed the Doom Dark Ages, I had said that I was moving up Doom Eternal. That was because Doom Eternal was pretty low on my, I don't want to say like bad, but it was lower on my list than I think we anticipated. But I think after going through Dark Ages, it kind of made me appreciate Eternal more. I might even separate DLCs, which really it's just Eternal. Doom 1 better be S tier. Oh man, this is gonna be exciting. I already want to say which one's gonna be S tier, but yeah, we're definitely gonna, I feel like I'm definitely gonna have some hot takes for tomorrow. We're gonna have to watch some gameplay again too, just to make sure I'm remembering each game.
2 weeks. The law on this has changed. Ohio has actually passed
You two are gonna help me make this a good stream tomorrow. We're gonna have a banger stream, trust me.
Immunity to things, actually, in a way, increasing a person's freedom of speech rights in Ohio. Thus, this evidence to be tried here would be tried under a completely different standard than when this case was started.
That law doesn't apply to this case, Judge, or this evidence.
Your Honor, it would apply clearly. He has no analysis other than say that I submitted a written brief to the court on this matter.
I think that was submitted Sunday.
So, like, I'll note the objection, overrule it, and allow it to be played. Got your objection down. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Can you expand it a little bit or not?
I cannot.
So we can see the sign? Okay.
Doom 2 is
Detective
purely
Newland, can
rage
you
bait, nothing
see what that
else.
sign says?
Ohio
Yes.
coming in clutch
What is
with
it?
new
Could
freedom
you
of
read it
speech
for us?
laws for this
They
one.
stole
Hell
my money.
yeah!
Okay. Go ahead and play.
Videos selling my proof. How can you take me to court when you stole
He's wearing the same fucking suit. Has he been wearing this same suit consecutively for like 5 days?
my money and it's $400 short? You vandalized my property, and you filed a lawsuit properly. I'm a rapper, so I'm rapping. What? I can't talk about what happened. Videos I expose my cause.
So what does that say? Sorry. What did you read? Could you read what that said?
Yeah, Brian Newland stole my money.
Brian
Or
Newland
stole
stole
from
my
me.
money. And that was just published in the last few days.
He said Brian Newland stole from me though. It's not defamation to say that he just straight stole from you because the context is not there. But Afro Man did explicitly say that, like, yeah, he thinks he did take some money. So you could put the two as evidence, but this is also kind of not. This is kind of void, to be honest. You wore the same suit in a song for the end of the case. Doom 64 would be F tier for me, though. Man, that... God, I just want to do the tier list now, but I really want to save it for tomorrow. I feel like it's a Friday type of stream. But, like, I feel like I'm low-key going to disappoint you guys. Game is banger, just bad level designs. I say D at least. Mama, we love you. My issue is that it's so slow. Thinking isn't defamation. It's completely free to say something that isn't life altering or threatening. Like, yeah, you can say like someone robbed you. Well, like, in what, like, what's the context of it, you know? And if you're already asking that, then it's vague enough to be interpreted in different ways.
As far as you know.
Yes.
Can we look at?
Which already kind of sucks. Is if this is their first piece of evidence, that's kind of a yikes. Well, I shouldn't say it's their first piece. They did show the Facebook post he made. But it's definitely not as strong as the first piece that was earlier. Yeah, you can't be sued for vague thought.
Number 3, please.
I don't know what legal word you would say, but they stole my money. Ooh, never mind. We talked too soon. Ooh. I mean, hey, look, they can be saying they're stealing his money by taking his taxes, all right?
Same basis on, yes.
And you take me to court when you stole my money and it's $400 short?
Oh yeah, okay.
That was the same video, obviously. Does it tell where
Yeah, that's not really helping Afro Man there.
It looks like this one is on YouTube.
And the other one was Instagram?
Yes.
So 2 different platforms, same video.
Look at his smirk,
Can
though.
we look at
This guy thinks it's fucking funny. But for the sake of this case, his lawyer had to be like, hey, everything you're about to see is not funny.
Exhibit 9, please. And I'm looking specifically about halfway, a little more than halfway down. Do you see Detective?
Like, we
where
can't be fucking serious
it's
here,
posted,
guys.
not only did he steal my money from my house, he stole money out of the evidence room at the Adams County Sheriff's Department away from my house, making the Adams County Sheriff's Department a new crime scene. I'll just stop there. Again, did you ever steal any money from his house or from the Sheriff's Department evidence room?
No.
What's the platform?
Can you see what that one was, Detective?
I can't see on here.
Is that Facebook? No, it's Facebook. I'll represent that it's Facebook, Your Honor.
Thank you. Go ahead.
That does look like
So-
Facebook.
And we can take that down or whatever. We don't need to keep it up. I don't care, but I'm done with the exhibits right now. Detective, I just want to ask you, the first one we saw with you holding, it looks like a child with a smiley face.
Yeah.
What was that originally a photo of?
That was someone in the shop.
Post looks like that one image of Kevin James. It does.
Well, what's a shop?
The one with the
cop
hands
event?
hands in his
That's where
pocket.
Community donates money, and then local law enforcement will take lower income children to Walmart and let them shop for Christmas.
And
I'd say he looks like
did
more of the
you
Kevin James.
Participate in that event regularly?
Yes,
And do you know what year that picture was taken from?
I don't recall.
All right. And the little boy you were holding there, can you tell us anything about who that was? Not his name, of course, but who it was?
I was just a cool little boy that got picked for Shop the Cop and chose me to be his officer.
Chose you to be what?
His officer.
And what did you do? Did you do something with him, shop with him, or what?
We put him in the cruisers, turn the lights and sirens on, parade through town, and we go to Walmart and help him shop. And we come back to the fire department or wherever and help them get their toys ready or play or, and feed them pizza, stuff like that.
And you did that more than 1 year?
Yes.
And that was a photo that Mr. Foreman or somebody on his behalf took and used in that pedophile posting?
Yes.
So, Detective, what effect did it have on you when you saw these posts that you're a pedophile?
I was angry, sad, depressed, upset.
Why were you sad or upset? Isn't it just somebody exaggerating or making jokes or?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Exaggerating.
No,
comment?
I didn't find it funny at all. I work in law enforcement, have kids, have friends, family. I was involved in the schools. And then I'm being blasted all over social media for the entire United States to see that I'm a pedophile.
Did you ever have any evidence that other people were seeing these things other than the fact that it's on social media? Did anybody ever say anything or do anything to indicate they'd seen it?
I've had comments made to me since day one.
Like what?
If you want the most recent example, yesterday there was a cheer competition, North Adams. I walked my 3-year-old son in to watch his sister cheer, and somebody asked me if that was another little boy I'm touching.
Yesterday?
Yesterday.
Where? What competition?
At the North Adams cheerleading competition.
What other examples?
Every time you go to an event, another comment's made or somebody says something. Another one I can recall was meet the team night for my daughters. We was in line to get slushies and people were making comments behind me.
What comments?
Just called me a thief and a pedophile and why was I there? And then started playing some of his songs on their phones.
That's kind of based.
Afroman songs.
Yes.
Bob genuinely sounds like a nice guy, actually.
This case isn't about your kids. They're not plaintiffs, but did this have any effect on your kids that affected you in turn?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to this. We had a motion, I filed, the court responded.
Who knows better than to ask a question? Because I don't care about the kids because he didn't bring the kids in, so staying.
What other?
And base judge said you didn't bring the kids. Fuck that.
Indications have you had, Detective, that people
quite literally said fuck them kids
are seeing and responding to this accusation that you're a pedophile?
Just what's been said to me. It's been shared, been sent to me. I've had people make comments at games while in the store. It's just there's so much stuff's happened. I don't even remember half of it.
So you were a Hamilton County deputy sheriff. Sorry, I said that earlier. You were an Adams County deputy sheriff, and you're not anymore?
Correct.
Why?
I ended up leaving the sheriff's office just because of this, because of being called a pedophile and a thief.
All right, that's a little fucking dramatic. Left. You can there's a lot of cops. I know it sucks, right? Like, you don't want to be known as like the pedo fucking officer, but like, you left. You voluntarily left. In a lot of cases, like corruption and cops, typically cops do that so that they can not be discharged and lose their pension. But this guy had no threat of that. He was under public scrutiny, but he's not stating a case where his livelihood was going to be taken away from him.
Explain to us just a little more about why
Like,
that was
that's
so
actually like a
upsetting that
fucking
you
reach.
actually left your job.
Because the sheriff's office. So I'm from Adams County, is where all my family and friends are from. The sheriff's office was my dream job, my position. I was friends with everybody, and it was where I planned to stay. It's been my career. I dedicated a lot of time, over 10 years, to Adams County. You know, whether it was like calling at 1 o'clock in the morning or working 14 hours, I dedicated a lot of my time to Adams County, and I loved working at the sheriff's office. But it just got to be so much. If you go to a call or take a phone call or you make a traffic stop, something said. Go to Walmart, something said. I stopped going to my kids' games for a little bit because every time I would show up, everybody would be looking at me or something would be said to me, and just spared their embarrassment.
So when did you leave the sheriff's office?
I ended up leaving in October 2023.
You have
Unk is insightful.
did
I mean, like, it's. I mean, you know, I hear a lot of stuff from the missus and like her workplace, but like also just like cases and shit I've seen online. Like, he voluntarily admitted. It's common sense at that point. He voluntarily admitted that he is left. He didn't feel a pressure to leave. He's not once stating at his job. No, Mrs. does work in like law stuff. Like, pretty much she's paralegal. And if she was a lawyer, dude, I'd be cooking and cleaning every single fucking day. Be wearing a fucking maid outfit during my streams, dude. He said, pick that up. I said, right away, ma'am. Do I wear maid outfits off stream? No. All right, guys, it's been a good stream. We're gonna end it right there. It's been real. No, I'm playing. No, I'm playing. Only occasionally. No, I'm kidding.
Kids, do
My
your
fat
kids'
ass in a
friends
maid
come to your
outfit. I
house
don't
and
think
hang
she'd
out?
want to see that.
They don't anymore.
Did they used to?
They used to have huge slumber parties, especially on their birthdays. They'd have 10 or 11 kids over. And essentially, once this started, it stopped. I don't recall the last time my daughters have had a friend over, if they've had one ever since then.
Detective, did you ask Mr. Foreman to take down these posts?
I didn't personally.
Did you, through your attorney?
Yes.
And have they been taken down?
No.
Are they still there?
Yes.
Those are all of my questions. Thank you.
Is this a good time for a 10-minute break?
Yes.
Then we'll do that.
Please tell me they skip it.
10-minute break. Thanks.
So Brian, you're still
Okay, thank
employed
you.
as a police officer, correct?
Yes.
You're employed in Norwood, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna build
When you
the
went to
torso
Norwood,
and
you
then we're
got
gonna
a
call
pay
it
raise,
a day.
correct?
Yes.
Don't be too
You
hard on
asked
yourself. I'm
questions
sure you
about
look
the
very
search
nice in a
warrant.
maid outfit. Oh, thank you.
Is it correct to
I
say
appreciate
you were the
that.
chief in charge of
Yeah,
executing
get
that
a little
search
bit of
warrant?
these,
Correct.
a little bit of these guns in there. No.
And you counted all the money?
I did.
We all
had
want to
full
see
control
that.
of it the whole time?
Not the entire time.
Hey, you know what? If we get to the point where I'm a fucking like a Twitch partner, I'll do it. I'll wear a fucking maid outfit.
Yeah. Okay. So, walk me through the process by.
We'll get a sub goal. What's the amount of money? What can I sell my body for, pretty much? How much money do I ask for donations to get a fucking maid outfit on? Another situation the authorities won't like. Oh.
By which you catalog the money.
So while we were conducting a search of the residence, another deputy located the money, I believe, in a jacket pocket from a suit. He handed me the money, explained to me where he found it. At that point, I start to count it in the same room. Once I count it, I collect it, put it in Evan's bag, and take it downstairs.
So let's back up. That was
I'm gonna
very
cheat
general.
on some of these pieces.
So when you counted it, where did you count it?
Just because they're
I
not
counted
super
it in the
noticeable,
bedroom
I'm just
where it was
gonna
located.
rip them
And you
out
counted on the
and
floor.
shave them.
Yes.
I know one
And
thing
you
I
made
like about
specific
Blowkeys
piles.
compared to
Yes.
Gundam. I say to use the nippers.
Now, that's
I
not
feel
all
like
the
that's
money that was
for
recovered.
like the important pieces, kind of like the outside where you actually see like the chest and stuff.
Is what was coming out of the suit, right?
Starting in OF,
Where was the
especially
other
for,
money recovered?
specifically
There
for
was more
maid
money
outfits.
covered from
Fuck
it. I
no.
believe it was an office downstairs
And where did you count that money?
in that room.
No hate,
On
you
the
get your
floor?
money how you want to, but that's
I
not
don't
for
recall if
me.
it was on the floor or maybe on a desk that was there.
And you were wearing your body cam the whole time.
Yes.
What was the time difference between the suit jacket money and the money downstairs?
I don't recall.
Because you
reviewed
stole
your
it.
body camera.
Yeah, it's been year. I reviewed it every year ago. I don't recall what the time frame was.
Well, Mr. Newland, let's ask.
That's fair though. He is asking something like fucking 3 years ago, I guess. But actually, if it did ruin your life, you would think you'd remember as much details as possible, though, right? I don't know.
You were deposed, correct?
I don't know.
Yes.
You were deposed on August 8th of 2025, correct?
Correct.
Dang,
Have you
sad
watched
day.
the body cam since then?
I haven't.
No maid
well,
outfit
I
stream.
take that back. I've watched pieces of it. Haven't watched the entire thing.
What pieces have you watched?
Just of me recounting, of me.
If Lucy saw me in a maid outfit for my stream, I get afraid that she would like marry me and then divorce me.
Counting the money.
I actually don't know what she would
So-
think of me if that were to
You
happen.
watched only the part of your body cam
I'd probably
where
laugh,
you recounted
actually,
the
all
money
things
in the
considered.
bedroom only.
Correct.
You never watched the part for downstairs.
I did not.
You never watched the part where you sealed the evidence bag.
No.
Did you seal the evidence bag?
The evidence bag was not initially sealed. No.
What do you mean by initially sealed?
So it's not a self-sealing bag. It has to be taped.
Mhm.
So it was placed in an evidence bag and then brought downstairs to a central location until it was transported to the sheriff's office
And the central location, where was that?
in the kitchen.
And you left it there alone?
No.
Who did you leave it with?
When I first brought it downstairs, Officer Cooley was sitting at a counter and I asked him to keep an eye
What's
on
the
it while I
progress
continued the
on that?
search.
Okay, and did he keep an eye on it?
I'm still saving up for it.
As far as I know, yes.
What do you
Basically, I'm waiting for because everything with my new job keeps changing. I'm waiting for the schedule change, and then that's gonna be when I'm gonna be starting my part time. It's only gonna be 2 days out of the week though, but I'm gonna cram as much hours as I can at the part time and my full time on those 2 days. And once I get that done, only temporarily, I'm going back to my old job, just Saturdays for like, I think a month. No, it's somewhere from like a month and a half to 3 months. And then that's kind of where like a lot of that money's going to. So it's to clear up my adult debt as well as to save up for that one thing.
mean as far as you know?
I mean, I wasn't there the entire time. I went on to
Yeah,
continue
I
searching
know.
the residence.
I feel like I already am now. Based on like, keeping up with everything at home, but do what you gotta do if you want it. I'll be making time for streams though, I already have a schedule in mind. That's kind of why I'm trying to max out streams right now. Just because once I do have a schedule, we are going to be seeing less streams, but you probably will be seeing more weekend streams. The only thing is weekend streams times will vary. So it can be anywhere from night or early afternoon. Maybe not early afternoon, but like 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys' support with that type of stuff. Just trying to make sure, I keep it a little hush hush. But yeah, it's gonna happen sooner than later. They'll need. Oh no, I was talking about weekends for the 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. But yeah, still gonna need some time, so it's not gonna be like a right away thing. Like, just because I get done with one of the part-time jobs doesn't mean that's when it's gonna happen. It's just I have to get my things paid off, and then as soon as that happens, next thing will. So it shouldn't take any longer than before the new year.
Residents and come back
If
down.
that makes sense.
But wouldn't he be in the chain of custody?
Yeah.
So did he sign the evidence bag?
No, I didn't. He wasn't in charge of the custody in that sense of signing or sealing the evidence bag. I just brought the cash down while we was still conducting a search and asked for him to keep an eye on it.
So the cash was never left alone?
That's my knowledge, yeah.
Were you interviewed by a Mr. Robinson in relation to this matter?
No.
Did you make a report about the missing money?
I didn't know.
So there was this question about a return on a search warrant. Can you explain what that is?
The return?
Yes.
It's just an itemized list of property that's seized from a location during a search warrant service.
Did it include an amount of money seized on it?
Yes.
Does that amount of money match what was written on the evidence bag?
Yes.
So as far as the court knows, there was more money taken than what was returned?
I'm sorry.
So as far as the court knows with the return, more money was taken than what was returned?
That's the way it appeared, yes.
Did you put in an amended search warrant return?
I don't believe so.
So you
So he knew he didn't do his part, but he's complaining about this guy saying that his money's gone and stolen. He didn't do his part at fucking logging it down all right, but he's mad that someone's fucking defaming him.
You never corrected your statement to the court?
Correct.
Okay. Does the Adams County Sheriff's
Fucking
Office have a
weirdo.
policy and procedure pertaining to the counting of money as evidence?
I believe so.
What do you mean you believe so?
I haven't worked there in almost 3 years.
Well, before you worked there,
Attorney and judge, I don't remember how to be a police officer. I've gotten my dream job. I've worked for my dream job for arguably more than 3 years, but it only took me 3 years to forget how to do my dream job. All right.
did they have?
It was, I don't necessarily know that it was a written policy, but it was to have 2 people count the money.
Did 2 people count the money?
No.
I did say that. I also did say that every time I say stream's wrapping up, it normally doesn't wrap up.
I'm confused on that. Can you tell me why?
So explain to me why.
Well, I'm just trying to get this
where
chess
you're
piece
going in
done,
this
and then I'm gonna
case's
call it.
context. Tell me why.
We're
it's
about
wrong.
halfway
Your
done with the
Honor,
chess
this is
piece.
relevant because if the evidence of Mr. Robinson is admitted, which he has not been here yet, but if it is admitted, this would be direct evidence since he did not interview the person who counted the money. This would go to counter Mr. Robinson's report. And actually in my motion in limine, I talked about it in the idea that we did not have time to depose Mr. Robinson and determine what his investigation was or who he interviewed. As such, I'm asking a leading question of Mr. Newland because he didn't follow the policies and procedures. This was not taken into account by Mr. Robinson, and Mr. Robinson has made certain conclusions in his report that this would tend to cause issue with.
Mr. Robinson on your witness list,
Mr. Robinson is listed on Mr. Klingler's witness list.
is he gonna be called?
Depending on what happens, you might be.
But my concern's gonna be hearsay. And everything you're asking the wrong witness is in that category. I get what you're doing. I'm just trying to follow the trail of breadcrumbs.
I'm afraid I'm not understanding the hearsay argument, Your Honor.
He's gonna say what another person said and observed,
I'm not.
didn't see it, but read about it or doesn't have it firsthand. he already said he wasn't involved in that part of it. I'm gonna give you some room to work.
I have moved past that. That's where I was talking about the policies and procedures, which would not be hearsay in the idea he should know
I
what they
get
are.
that. Again, I'm just trying to track where you're going, so I don't miss the ships.
Said where he was going. He's focusing on policies and things that the work of the police officer. Not, how is that hearsay? These are policies. They're things that should be done to avoid hearsay.
Sailing. Go ahead.
So, Mr. Newland, you worked at the Adams County Sheriff's Office from
I don't know, this judge sometimes I think is on her side, and then like Loki just has like some weirdo ass comments.
what was the date on that? 2014 to 2023.
Yes.
During that time, when you started the sheriff's office in 2014, you reviewed the policies and procedures?
Yes.
So you would have seen the policy on counting cash.
If there was one at the time, yes. I don't recall.
So you don't know if there was a policy at the time?
Correct.
Okay. So how do you know it was supposed to be counted by 2 people?
That was
Just like I said before, officer, I've trained for this. I mean, attorney, I've trained for this job for my whole life. I knew I was meant to be a sheriff. But I don't remember shit after 3 years. Like, dude, get the fuck over yourself. I refuse to believe that. That's like telling Mike Tyson, like, hey, do you remember the knockout that you did during your last fight? He could probably fucking tell you that, even though it's been over 10 years since he fought.
That was the practice that we normally adhered to. It would be counted by one and then recounted by a second.
Okay. And
So
the second
fucking
person
stupid.
would initial the evidence back?
Actually, so like
it was
this
just
dude's so
kind of
fucking
like
stupid.
almost like a system of checks and balances, and then the seizing officer would still initial and seal up the evidence.
This may sound an extremely stupid question. How many times did you count the money?
I counted it one time.
Why only once?
At the time there was so much going on, I counted the one time, put it in the bag, and until we got done.
Okay. So when you retrieved the bag, you never counted it again?
Correct.
Did you seal the evidence bag before you left?
I did not.
Did you seal the evidence bag at the Adams County Sheriff's Department?
Yes, it was sealed at Adams County Sheriff's Office.
I didn't ask if it was sealed. I asked if you sealed it.
Yes, I would have sealed the bag.
Back to the deposition of August 8th, 2025.
This lawyer is actually really fucking good.
Do you remember that day?
Yes.
Do you remember I asked you about the money?
I remember their conversation about the money, yes.
Do you remember I asked you if you sealed the evidence bag at that time?
I don't recall you asking that.
Really? Okay. Did you ask the sheriff to do an investigation on the missing money?
I didn't, no.
Okay. So I just want to get something clear here because my notes are a little fuzzy. You were in the Army at the same time you were a deputy, right?
So, yes, I was in the reserves at the time.
Okay. So that's why you would have been a full-time deputy in 2014 and then discharged honorably from the military in 2015?
Correct.
Okay. You said this job was exciting.
Yeah.
What do you mean by exciting?
So, like I said, when I left the military, I wanted a career that would be not mundane, but kind of like an exciting, something new type of career. So I chose law enforcement.
Okay. And you've been called derogatory names before, correct?
Yes.
Significant derogatory names, correct?
Yes.
And that's by members of the public, correct?
Yes.
And that was prior to 2022, correct?
Yes.
And you mentioned you have some brothers. Do you have a brother that
No
worked
worries,
in
man.
law
You have a good
enforcement?
night.
Yes.
Was he the chief of Peoples?
He was.
Police? Why did he leave?
Why does it matter?
Your Honor, it has been brought up because one of the images has William Newland, and as you read through the post actually talks about Mr. Newland leaving the police department, so therefore I am building a foundation to show the truth of what statements are in there.
Is that the reference to the plaintiff's picture that you're talking about?
It's a reference to one of his exhibits, yes. Give me a second, I'll tell you which exhibit. I'll re-ask the question. Why did your brother leave the People's Police Department?
He was charged with some kind of crime through the Adams County Prosecutor's Office. He was subsequently convicted, and he resigned or quit sometime during the process.
And it is a fair statement to say it involved minor children?
I really don't know anything about the investigation.
That's
You
bullshit,
don't know
dude. How do you
anything
not
about your
know about your
brother's
own brother's
crime
fucking
he was charged
investigation?
with?
Just what I've seen on Jail Tracker in the past.
So you're not close to your brother?
I'm not, no.
Are you close to
Or
your family
maybe,
then?
maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, most of my family.
Then why not your brother who's in law enforcement?
Well, we were both in the Army at the same time, separate parts of the world. We kind of got close again, and then once this, his issues happened, we kind of just drifted apart again.
So you drifted apart once he had a criminal problem.
Correct.
Let's talk about that. Has anybody asked you about that prior to 2022 when he was charged?
No.
No one asked you about your brother?
I'm sorry. Like before he was charged and it came out to everybody? No.
So no one asked you about your brother being charged with a crime?
Yeah, after the fact, I've been asked about it.
When was the first time you were asked about it then?
It would have been shortly after he was charged or arrested. It was all a complete surprise to me.
And that was prior to Mr. Foreman's video and post, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Does he believe so? He doesn't know.
So now you've said people have treated you differently since Mr. Foreman's post.
Yes.
So people come and ask you about your brother. Did they treat you differently because of that?
It was just on a smaller scale. I was asked about it, and then that was it. It wasn't shared, and I wasn't put in music videos and everything else because of that reason.
But your brother's criminal charge and everything was in the front page of the local newspaper, correct?
Yeah.
So everybody in Adams County knew that your brother was charged.
Correct.
And so did people treat you differently at that time?
No.
Not at all?
No.
Why didn't they treat you differently?
I think that'd be a question for them.
Okay. Would it be because they knew you?
Since he said he doesn't know, you shouldn't ask that question. Strike it.
We'll strike the question, move on.
Thank you. See, that would be a classic example of testimony from the lawyer, not the witness who said he doesn't know. Go ahead.
If you don't know if they treated you differently when your brother's was on the front page of the paper, how do you know that your treatment today, or as you've testified to, was due solely to Mr. Foreman?
Well, prior to this, nobody called me a pedophile. Prior to this, there was nothing published about me being a pedophile. Prior to this, nobody asked me if I was molesting my own 3-year-old son.
What about the office? Let me rephrase the question. Did the officers that you work with at Norwood put up a picture
What he's
or an
trying to
image
get
of
at,
Mr.
and the
Foreman
cop-
on your computer?
Cop actually had a good answer for one.
Yes.
Did you ask them to take it down?
No.
Did they think it was funny?
Yes.
And they're in law enforcement?
Yes.
Do they think any different of you because of this?
I don't know.
They don't treat you differently?
I work with them, but I don't really associate with them. I go there and I do my job and I come home.
When you interviewed for the Norwood Police Department, they never held anything Mr. Foreman said against you?
I don't believe so, no.
Would it be fair to say it did not affect your professional career then?
Oh, it absolutely did.
How so?
Even if I move locations from Adams County to Cincinnati or to Los Angeles, people still ask if I'm a pedophile. People still ask me what it's about. People still ask me if I'm a thief.
But the people you work with do not ask that, correct?
They don't ask me, I know.
When you were interviewed, your future employer never asked you that question.
No.
See, this is what I was trying to get at earlier. His employer never asked him to leave. Future employers would have never asked him about this. If they looked into the case, they would have been under the same assumption that his precinct was.
So then when you say it damaged your reputation, you're only referring to people in the public, correct?
No. That's just what
Like for example, like fucking anyone Eminem dissed would be going after him. The fact that like they did ruin his public perception, but they never ruined their careers. He could still keep making music.
People in the public is what I know. Maybe people do have bias against me, you know, in law enforcement. I don't know.
Were you ever passed up for promotion because of this?
Not that I'm aware of.
Were you ever disciplined because of this?
No.
And you agree while you're out in the public, people are seeing you perform your law enforcement duties?
Yes.
And based upon what they see, they will make comments about you, correct?
Yes.
So how you perform your duties reflects on your...
Like Machine Gun Kelly is example. Like, if bro didn't switch his genre, he would have been so fucked music-wise, because Eminem fucking destroyed him. But notice how, during a rap battle, he never decided to sue Eminem. Maybe because he didn't want to take the L, but also he was probably smart enough to know that there was no basis for him.
Reputation?
Yes.
And you've testified in the courtroom before, correct?
Yes.
Have you ever testified in a civil case before?
No.
Have you ever testified in a civil case that involved the duties of a police officer before?
No.
You've had
Those are good
citizens
questions
comment on
too.
your...
He's trying to see if like he's been part of any court cases, because those could like also be reputation damaging, even though it's not someone's fault.
execution of your duties before, correct?
Yes.
Not all those comments have been positive, have they?
Correct.
And so you would agree that as a police officer, you are subject to public scrutiny?
Yes.
And you've never sought to keep your status as a law enforcement officer secret?
No.
Have you ever been in a local newspaper?
Yes.
Was it positive or negative?
Positive.
But not everything they write is positive, is it?
Correct.
As you've said that people can comment on your execution of your duties as a police officer, did you follow the procedure correctly in execution of the search warrant?
In the execution of the search warrant itself, yes.
Okay. So you knocked on the door as required by law?
Correct.
Okay. And then you decided to kick it in?
Correct.
And then when you couldn't kick it in, you went to the side door with a battering ram?
Correct.
Why did you try to kick the door in with your foot?
Is this what we're not trying?
Your Honor, he has opened the door and saying that his...
No, I closed the door. So I don't think we're trying the search warrant case.
Your Honor, he is claiming that his reputation is linked to how he performs his official duties. I am merely introducing that he has not followed procedures, and therefore a person can criticize him on that, and therefore he would have that as part of his reputation that everybody would have to consider.
We don't have any standard against which to measure that, which is the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
So how we
Don't have a standard? That means what the fuck are their policies? Like, what are the policies that lead up to battery RAM? And if you can't judge one battery RAM situation from another, then how is that not based on the performance of the individual officer? I'm a little confused why this judge is not on his side here. Good cops get rewards. Bad cops get. That's what, in simple man's terms, like me, this lawyer is trying to say.
We're going to get a standard against which to measure that. Otherwise, you get a dance in the pea patch. I said we're not dancing it.
If we can't present that he hasn't done his job correctly and that would reflect negative on his reputation, then I don't understand what we would be presenting that, because his reputation is exactly what he is claiming is damaged. It is the very issue that they're going to ask for money damages about.
Do you have an expert that's going to say there's a violation of a search warrant process?
No, we're just going to introduce the policies and procedures and
Yes, what he said, his fucking policies and procedures of the fucking sheriff's office. Like, you don't need someone that's a fucking professional in Warrens. You have a fucking office that does that.
In place at that time.
There are some?
There are,
Actually,
yes.
fucking pisses me off.
Well, then put the foundation out there first. Like my prior decision, like made that clear. I'm trying to work with you, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty good about staying laser focused.
I'm trying to ask the questions now so I don't have to recall Mr. Newland after the sheriff, Kenny Dick, is called so he can tell us what the policies were at that time. But I can save this line of questioning and recall him later for it if that would be more amenable to the court.
Well, like see policies and procedures on your witness list.
The witness list or exhibit list, Your Honor?
All together, so exhibit list, like I might have an old one.
There is an amended one, if I may, Your Honor.
You have one, Mr. Finley?
Yes.
Amended when? Mine stated March 12th, if you amended it on Friday, it might be out of date.
March 12th.
I have amended witness list. It's the Sheriff's Office policy and procedure.
Policies and procedures for Adams County Sheriff's Office.
So that's the whole policy procedure manual?
Yes, Your Honor, although we're going to try to tailor it to just what's relevant so we don't have an entire manual.
Judge, we stipulated to the authenticity of
So that comes in.
that document, so
Okay.
we need the witness to come in and authenticate it.
Keep her going then.
I would note I would need I need Mr. Dick to come in and say they were in place at the time, as Mr. Newland can't remember that they were in place at the time. Now, it's not every time you're in public that people yell and scream thief or pedophile, correct?
Correct.
There's quite a few times you can have a peaceful meal with your kids and never have any problems.
Correct.
It's only at certain times this occurs, correct?
Correct.
Have you ever been accused before of stealing money from traffic stops?
Yes.
It was not Mr. Foreman that accused you, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Have you seen a copy of Mr. Robinson's report?
I may have seen, like, I don't believe I've seen the whole report. When he first conducted the report or conducted the investigation, I was provided a copy of the report or a partial copy.
But you never sent that to Mr. Foreman, did you?
I didn't know.
You would agree if someone called someone a baby killer, that would be an exaggeration?
I'm sorry.
If someone called someone a baby killer, that would be an exaggeration, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Nobody would take that seriously, correct?
I'm sure somebody would.
So when you talk about your reputation, are you talking about your reputation only in Adams County, or are you talking about it in the whole world?
My reputation in general. Adams
And what-
County, Hamilton County, the entire world.
The entire world.
Hmm.
So you care what people think about you in Australia?
When it affects me and my job, yes.
How does Australia affect your job?
I'm not saying that it does. I'm just using it as a generalization. If it affects me and my personal life and my job, yes, it matters to me.
Now you're claiming that by being called a thief, you were painted in a false light.
Yes.
And what exactly does that mean?
That I was being painted in a false light.
You've been accused of stealing from traffic stops before.
So being accused of stealing on traffic stops before was when money was seized and forfeited by the courts and no longer returned. And I was, unquote, quote unquote, called a thief.
Okay.
Never to this extent.
Okay.
Never to this broad,
But you would agree there is some similarity here.
But yeah, the problem is that how public this went. The fact that multiple people can now come up to him and question him rather than something that's a regular civil case. No Joe Schmo is going to look up is not going to affect him. It's the fact that this is public. I was wondering what the attorney was trying to cook here, and now I understand.
Money was seized here too.
Correct.
Times as a law enforcement officer, did any of those cause you to quit your job and find a job in another place?
No.
You said, I think that some officers in Norwood posted, was it a picture of Afro-Man, of Mr. Foreman on your computer?
Yes.
Did they post a picture of the accusation that you're a pedophile?
No.
As a public official, you're subject to scrutiny, I believe was Mr. Osborne's question, and you agree with that, correct? You're subject to scrutiny.
Yes.
And when you became a police officer, did you think you were signing up for being called a pedophile and having to lose your job?
No.
Do you think
He didn't
calling,
lose his
do you think
job.
being called a pedophile is
He voluntarily quit. He didn't lose his job.
just an exaggeration?
No.
God, this
I
this
don't.
other lawyer really pisses me the fuck off.
You got to ask a question about your emotions and whether or not you've seen a doctor. And I believe you said you haven't.
No.
Can you tell us anything about the atmosphere in law enforcement circles that, as you've experienced it, and the attitude toward therapy and emotions and that sort of thing?
There's a stigma on seeking medical help or seeing a doctor or taking therapy. You just expected to take it and move on, and it's all fun and games, kind of like, them posting that picture on my computer. I didn't find it funny at all, but they did. Like, it's just that stigma, around law enforcement in general.
So you've been dealing with this by yourself, as you say, without medical help?
Yes.
Those are all my questions, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Osborne. Thank you, Clayton.
Trying to build the stupidest fucking pity case.
Just a few more questions, Brian. You would agree that there was mistakes made during the search and counting the money and everything, correct?
Yes.
So it was not done perfectly, correct?
Correct.
You mentioned that as an officer, you're supposed to take it and move on. Is that part of having a thick skin as a police officer?
I guess you could word it that way, yeah.
Is it correct to say that the officers...
Your Honor, what he's trying to say is that he himself is a bitch.
at Norwood found it funny, but you didn't?
Correct.
So some people find things funny that you don't find funny?
Yes.
Your Honor, I have no further questions for this witness at this time.
Could step down.
Those are some fucking cakewalk questions,
I
dude.
think that's gonna get me 30 or 40 minutes.
Our next witness, Judge, is Lieutenant Lisa Phillips.
Can you get through your direct by 4:15 to 4:30?
That may be difficult.
Then give me somebody you can get through.
I think I can get through my direct, Judge.
That's the goal. Thank you. Good.
Do you solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? As this, you shall answer unto God.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You be seated.
Finally, someone got that fucker out.
Go ahead, Mr. Klingler.
Thank you, Your Honor. Would you introduce yourself?
Your
to the
most
jury,
valid
please?
case now just thrown out
Lisa
the fucking
Phillips.
window.
And Lisa, where do you live?
Adams County.
How long have you lived in Adams County?
At least 24 years or so.
You know what? Hey, I'm a big guy. People can make fun of me for being a big guy, but I mean, I don't feel as bad making fun of these people. Why does she have a fucking deeper voice than the guy that was just up? Lick 'em low, Lisa might have been licking if her fucking voice is that low.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a deputy sheriff.
When did you start your career in law enforcement?
2001.
And what were you doing at that time?
Jesus Christ, she has a deeper
I
voice than
graduated
me.
high school in 2000 and went to the police academy.
Well, what academy did you go to?
Greenfield Police Academy in Hillsborough.
And how long have you known you wanted to be a police officer?
Since I was a kid.
What was your first position then out of the academy?
Part-time West Union Police Department.
And then when did you was your next job a deputy sheriff?
Yes, sir.
When did you start as a deputy sheriff?
September of 2002.
And do you have family here in Adams County?
Yeah. Yes.
You have a husband?
Yes, sir.
You have a child?
Yes, sir.
How old is your child?
She's 21.
And did she go to school here in Adams County?
Yes, sir.
Do you have other family in the area?
I got grandma and cousins and family like that.
And did you ever serve as a school resource officer?
Yes, sir, I did.
Tell us about that.
I took the job full-time at the sheriff's office as a school resource officer is what I started off as, deputy sheriff, school resource officer. Then was there for the kids, just to keep the kids safe, out of any kind of danger. I also was there for the kids, as far as bonding with the kids, and keeping them, as far as like way of life, just somebody else to be there, Sometimes they need somebody to talk to. I did that quite a bit.
And did you sometimes greet the kids when they got dropped off at school?
In the morning, I directed traffic at the school.
And did you have occasion to know any of Mr. Foreman's children?
I don't know him by name, but I have let him out of the vehicle before, or not let him out, but greeted him.
Were you part of the team
Let
that
him out of the
executed
vehicle
a
before.
warrant
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lick 'em low, Lisa. What are you trying to say?
on
It sounded like a slip up. She even caught herself on that. Hold on now.
Mr. Foreman's property?
Yes, sir.
That home was located here in Adams County on Russellville Road.
Yes, sir.
And how did you come to be a part of that warrant team?
I was called in. I wasn't actually working.
You weren't on duty?
No, sir.
And is that part of your job? Even if you're off duty, if you need to be called in for something, you drop everything and go do it?
Yes.
Was Mr. Foreman home during the warrant execution?
No, sir.
Were any of his children present?
Not initially.
Did you see any of his children that night?
In the vehicle with their mother.
Just to clear that up, can you tell us what happened?
Come in the driveway, and I was on the outer post of the house as far as like the perimeter area. And she pulled up with the kids, and I went over and spoke with her, and I told her it probably wouldn't be good for the kids to see us, you know what I mean? So they wouldn't be there to
Do you know
be
whether
upset or anything.
Excuse me. Do you know whether the children live there or do they live somewhere else?
They live up the road. Up down the road from there.
With their mother?
Yes.
So then did they leave or did the children never went into the house or anything?
No, sir.
Did you take any money that night?
No, sir.
Sometime after this warrant was executed, did you start becoming aware of things Mr. Foreman was posting about you on the internet?
Yes, sir, I did.
We have some exhibits that we want to show you. Do you have them lined up, Natalie?
I have them pulled up.
Okay.
No, they won't play.
Yeah. Let's go to the first one. Is that the order that we put them in?
I have the order.
Okay. Which number is this?
Good point to call it off. I'm gonna wait until we beat all the other pieces, but I'm gonna attach his head now. I like it. This is a little too bulky for my liking compared to the other ones. They actually feel right, kind of bulkier. I feel like Optimus should be a little slimmer. We bulky guys around here. Got big stomachs. Okay, that's gonna be it for today, though. If you guys did enjoy, as always, I do appreciate you guys stopping by. Tomorrow will be an interesting one with the stream happening, and then maybe we'll continue some of this and the model kit, or maybe we'll play some fighting games. But hopefully, everyone that's still watching get some rest. And we're just going to end it off like that here.